It's the moment of truth, guys. We're gonna see if this works. I recently got a new dual PC setup, so I'm rocking 2 PCs at one time, gaming, streaming. And if you're wondering why my webcam looks different, it seems like every day we have some new technical difficulty. And I don't know if it's the HDMI cable to my other webcam, or if it was the capture card that was capturing my webcam. So I had to bust out an old webcam. It's the Logitech Brio, which it's not that bad. I think we're in like 2K quality, but the frame rate, I think it's at 30. And it's not going to look as real, as crispy, as HD as my DSLR camera behind it. So, what's up, Nick Knack? What's up, Tora? What's up, Jax? What's up, Kay? If anyone's wondering why my webcam looks different, I had to bust out an old one. I had to bust out an old webcam today, doing it the old-fashioned way. Let's see here. Let's see here. Honestly, the Brio's not too bad, right, guys? Hopefully. It might look pretty poo compared to my previous cam, but I hope it works, man. Because we're on a dual PC setup, you know, I have my Elgato capture card that's sending the video and audio, and sometimes things didn't go as smoothly as I'd like. But so far, besides this not being full screen, don't switch. No auto HDR. That's turned off. Got that blasted up. To use frame gen or to not use frame gen. On the 5090, it's pretty tempting, y'all. What up, Scottish Goat? Hey, so far so good, man. I was just figuring out, or trying to figure out, while I was having issues with my previous webcam. So I had to bust out this Logitech Brio that I used to use like 10 years ago. It still works, just had to dust it off, plugged it in, and what do you know? I got this like super nice professional vlog camera that I use as a webcam more than I do as an actual camera. Oh my goodness! Aaron Holland in the chat with 10 gifted memberships. Damn! That came out of nowhere. Watch out, watch out. We got Aaron Holland in the chat. New Elites members joining the team. Welcome aboard, fellow gamers. Thank you so flippin' much to Aaron Holland for being a legend. 10 gifties off the rip. You a nut. Oh my. Well, well, well. Welcome aboard, fellow elite members. If you guys have a badge, a crosshair next to your name, go to my channel and go to the community tab. And you'll see a couple, actually, you'll see a recent member-only Discord. Check it out. Thank you so flippin' much. If you're wondering why we look this way, we're using an old webcam, guys. I know. Boss move for sure. Aaron goated off the rip. Jeez. Folks, the DM-10 has taken over Warzone. The marksman rifle that was already potent, powerful, dare I say, OP, is now even better after this recent update. More control with the attachments. The time to kill is one of the best if you hit your shots. That's at max fire rate. And the way we built it is for as much control as possible. I want to compete with the full autos. You can switch out the optic for whatever you want. You know, I was testing out the rear grip. I like the laser on it though. The Kepler is kind of tempting to use because you're not really zoomed in much, so it seems kind of easier to control that recoil. I mean, if it's my scoped weapon, this is what I had on before. I took off the Kepler, put on the quick draw, and by default it gives you like this zoomed sniper looking optic, which honestly I might just keep that. Oh, that was perfect. I might just keep that, guys. The DM-10 is an animal, and everyone that uses it is a noob apparently. So I'm gonna be the biggest noob I can be and dominate with this thing in the most powerful way. Anytime I make a setup, I just want to make it the best it can be. Make it easy peasy. So here you go. Abuse the Warzone. Make everyone hate the game. And just hope your enemies aren't cheating, man. Just hope they're not cheating. Copy paste. Built for control. Built for accuracy. Velocity. Thank you so much for the hype, Aaron, off the rip. I hope we can put on a show for you guys today. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if this works. Okay. I guess the music didn't copy over. Copy. Paste. Boom. Bang. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Yo, I'm your host with the most elite shots. Or, oh, I kind of look like I'm short. Guys, we're rocking our Logitech Brio webcam for the third time. If you wonder why, if anyone asks during the stream, why does this webcam look different? Because it is different. Before I was using my A64, my Sony A6400. It's like a professional vlogging camera that I'm using as a webcam. But I think my little mini HDMI to HDMI busted. It gave out because it just wasn't displaying the picture. I'm like, why is this not working? I tried unplugging, replugging over and over, removing the application, re-adding it, and it just, I think the cable might have gave out. It's a mini HDMI to a normal size HDMI that plugs into my capture card so I can actually show you guys my face. So that's not working. We had to switch on over to our Logitech Brio, which I could zoom out, I could zoom in, I could change the quality. You know, it's not that bad. You guys can see me. That's all that matters, right? All right, guys, we're gonna lock it in with the DM-10. So buckle up, my friends. Make sure you guys drop a like in this sesh if you haven't already. Your thumbs up is what keeps the stream alive. Thank you so much, yo. If we're playing music, we could probably turn off this music. Wait. Wait, in-game effects? I probably don't need blasted, do I? Chilling. Jay chilling. Yo, they fixed this. I can actually switch, and I'll switch. In-game effects don't affect footsteps. Hold on. Does that affect footsteps? Now you got me second guessing. In-game effects. Is this footsteps? Yo, someone let me know. So I'll crank that to max if that's footsteps. Island Dread said, damn, I haven't been on you and Rav's stream in a minute. Damn, just 1 minute? That's not that long. Well, thank you so much for only waiting a minute. Make sure you guys drop a like on this sash, hit subscribe, and make sure you're part of the team with the bell turned on so you get notified of every single piece of content we post. So you get spammed. Wait, so effects does include footsteps. You guys are saying yes. I'm gonna check something that hopefully doesn't blow up my computer. Make sure you guys go to your sound settings, go to... Dude, this Windows 11 is throwing me off. More sound settings. Properties. Advanced. No. Enhancements. Loudness equalization. Already on for us. Make sure you guys turn that on for whatever your sound capture is. Also, changing my headset EQ. Yo, I think last time I was playing, I was using a headset that's actually busted. So I remember dropping it, and I put it back on, being like, damn, I think I messed up my headset because it sounds whack. And last time we played, I was like, why does my audio sound like it has no depth or any surround sound at all? And I was looking at my headset, I'm like, wait. I think this is the one I broke. Oh, this is an older A40, which isn't. Or is this the one that's busted? Where's the other one?
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
I got too much stuff. I got too much, bro. I went upstairs to try to find another cable for my other camera so I can actually use my normal webcam. And I was looking through a box, just a big tote of old cables and equipment, and all of it's tangled, and just there's so many HDMIs and USBs and aux cables and different power cables, and I was finding old webcams and old capture cards and like so much stuff. Found one of these bad boys in the mix. I also have one of these in my old PC. If my capture card don't work out, I can try to use one of these instead, an internal one, if we have to. Guys, drop a like in the sesh. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. And let's lock it in to win, man. I don't play to lose, I play to win. And if we ain't winning, I'm not having fun at all. I'll be pissed and miserable. That's not the goal. Stay calm and game on. Stay calm and game on. I'm about to rage. And I'm about to rage out. Wait, do I have my shadows turned up? I can't really see already. I don't have them turned up. Oh no. Oh, yikes. See that one dude zipped up already. No one grabbed the pool ball. You guys that rushed here didn't even go for it. Like the most obvious one to grab. I guess they're not locked in to win. Yo, drop a like if you're locked in.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Are they though? Going for specialty, folks. I gotta get the stuff. How close are you? You above? Oh. Gee Willikers, he's licking us up. How dare you lick me? Not good. No plates. All right, my theory is since he lit us up quite a bit without me hitting him, my shots on him are going to be more potent now. Why? Well, it's a little theory I have. What if that SOG kills quicker? That's not a SOG. That's an LC-10. That definitely does. That hits us. Just here for the pool balls. He zipped up. I didn't fully check down here.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Bro! Where's the stuff? Who's got the goods? We're missing a pool ball. I already checked here. What? Where is it? Somebody yoinked a pool ball and then died. Bruh. We got Mr. Stinkerson himself in the chat. What's up, Raph? Guys, we're missing a pool ball. Eight blank blank 356. 8 blank blank 356. 8 blank blank 356. How many combinations? There's like a million there's like 3 trillion combinations. How the... There's so many combinations. There's so many combinations. When I go through it in my head, I'm like, no. I'm gonna have to like try this, try this, try this, try this, try this. Like, it's just like undo this.
Gas is closing in. Get
I need the pool ball, bro. I'm down bad right now. I'm sad. I'm down bad, bro. You thought I was just gonna end it all right there, didn't you? Well, think again, buckaroo. What am I even doing? What am I even looking over here for? Where didn't I look? We got the one off the rip. I was surprised that... You guys want me to try your codes? I'm gonna try your guys' codes. Type in all the possible combinations it could be with the numbers that are there, and I'll try all the codes you guys put. Then you gotta try to make sure they're unique, so I don't type in the same ones. There's only 20 combinations it can be. Okay, okay. There's only 20. I like the hope. There's only 20. What's up, Alex? It'd be easier if I could just find it, you know, find the last one. Wait. What the hell is happening here? You guys have one of them? He's got the DM-10 on. Oh no. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Hello? Sorry, I think you have the wrong number. Oh, pool ball. Oh, pool ball. Where the hell are you, pool ball? No, for real, though. I just feel like I never get special in solo. I'm dead. I'm good. I thought I heard footsteps. Could there be a pool ball, like, in a weird-ass random spot? Or is there just a few set spots? I'm always, like, checking down here, but I don't think it ever spawns down there. It's, like, normally right there. Takes the zip. What if he has it? Wait, let's check. Maybe he... No, still have 2 blanks, and I'm gonna try your guys' codes.
Kill yourself.
Hey, that's not nice, dude. Just gonna double check. No fool balls. Alright, Nick. I'm gonna try those codes. So, the 2 blank 8356. Oops. All right, do this one.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Oh no. D-pad gets stuck sometimes. Wait. Let's go, Nick! Let's go, Nick! Legend! I would not have guessed it because I would not have had the patience to type in each possible code and then, like, remember, okay, I already did those codes, then, like, not lose track and focus and just... Hell no! I would not do it. I couldn't just copy it. Let's go. No, we were gonna get it. Nick put all of the possible combinations. That's 30,000, right? Well, actually, it's priceless. You can't buy it in here. Oh, he just zipped. Oh, please don't fry me. Only had 1 key card, but it's the one that matters. Why did it dive? I didn't activate. Dude, that was weird. Sometimes it'd be doing that. What do you think you are, Slick Rick? Huh? I think I missed the hand cannon on the table.
Loadout drops on the way.
UAV is eco fuel. Returning to base.
UAV standing by.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO. Priority task.
Just zip back up.
We redock.
This gun is cracked the F out. Especially how we built it. I built it to be the easiest, best setup possible. Period. With every gun ever.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Doesn't mean it won't die just as fast though.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
That's descend. Oh, that's us. Okay, well. Oh shoot.
UAV available for that team. UAV standing by.
Gas is inbound.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
I have to move my chat a little bit so I can read it easier.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
Yo, thank you guys so much. Fellow members.
KIA.
Aaron gifted 10 earlier. I don't know if any of the 10 gifted ones are here.
Just in prices.
But thank you so flipping very much for all the support and love, guys. Seriously, I never expected. I just want to hop on, have some fun, and win. So thank you guys for showing up, for tuning in, catching the dubs with us, man.
Chinga tú.
Bro, I should be recording. I'm able to record now without affecting my gameplay. Because we way up here, bro. This would surely suck to get headshot right now.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. No more fighting in the gulag.
That surely sucked. I wanted to get a thumbnail picture, bro.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
UAV available for that team. UAV standing by.
Will my plates be regenerating fully? Love it. Thanks to that one perk they updated.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
I can't see anything up here. See a bird. Oh. See someone.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I want to waste that plate. No. You don't want to waste it.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Gas is closing in.
Two selves.
You're such a fucking pussy, dude. Yeah, teabag, go ahead. Let me up.
You've made it to the top 5. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Gas is moving.
Wait, who's peeking? Wait, someone's peeking me.
Enemy UAV is online. Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. The enemy never stood a chance. Nicely done.
Well, there you have it, folks. That's what you call a solo dolo. Yo, smash that thumbs up. We rocked them, socked them with the DM-10, LC-10, and Sky Nades for the win. The usage of the gas mask right there, the usage of the smoke grenades, getting the kill down low, getting the guy up top. GG, baby. 12-0. It's not a lot, but it's flawless. It's perfect. 12-0, bro. Kind of nervous to play again. Dude, I didn't start capturing that game until the end. So I was like, oh, wait, we're popping off. And I'm dual PCing it. I should be recording. Right? Yes. Yes, record everything. So anytime something happens, I make it into a clip, a short, a video, content. So when I go live, you guys get to witness it. And I know, like, when you post a short, it'll show on the short when I'm live or like when an upcoming stream is. So it's just helpful. Just more content, the merrier, you know? That's the GG in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Wow. DM-10. Compensator, gain twist, weighted handguard, extended 2, quick draw, weighted buffer weight stock, target laser, recoil springs, no optic. The default gives you this. for range, bro. They dead. They done. In semi-autos, you gotta tap, tap, tap. But when you're hitting, they're dropping. It's deadly. Then our LC-10 is set up right here for speed, for close quarter, control, hip fire. You change the mag if you want for a bigger mag, or change the underbarrel for the vertical one for more control. And then you can add velocity rounds if you want it. Woo! Woo! You can't beat these frames, son. That's a GG in the chat. Now let's go get another one. Another one. I'm always rocking this skin. Yo, phase up. Phase up or phase down? Oh, we phasing up. Got the Logitech Brio since my normal webcam today. I think the cable might have gave out. It's a mini HDMI that plugs into the camera, and then the normal HDMI plugs into my computer capture card. Okay, this is a weird bug in the range where I can't shoot. It just auto reloads after one bullet. Don't know what causes that. One plus 2 equals 3. Indeed. Never stood a chance. Game itself even said it. Never stood a chance. Yo, I hope you guys enjoy the gameplay, man. There's people out here struggling every day to catch a win. I'm struggling to lose. I can't even lose, bro. That's my problem. I win too much. But when you lose, you do learn. And hopefully, you get better over time. Every time you do something, you're getting better at it, no matter what. Whether you like it or not. At least, I like to think that's true. Just on different varieties, different scales, you know? We're all getting better at something. I want to stand out quite a bit. My Power Ranger outfit on.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Yo, Sean, always like the gameplay, fam. How's the new PC? It's amazing. It's truly amazing. Yeah, it's so nice having a lot of frames in the game. It's what I've always dreamed of.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment.
All right, yo.
Secure kills to speed up the timer.
Little solo on Resurgence, Rebirth, coming off the big map dub.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Gone would be lit. Gone would be lit. Another pistol.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location. Enemy soldier incoming. Taking fire!
Frames are insane, dude.
Enemy advancing already. Chasing back! Contract marked. Bounty targets marked. DAO. Primary objective is clear. All targets eliminated.
Yo, gonna get up and res.
Losing ground.
Oh my gosh, the frames. You're just too smooth, bro.
Hostile UAV in the area. Loadout drop headed your way. Chasing back.
Yo, moonwalking.
The enemy is no longer tracking. You lost them. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh, I saw it. I tried to cancel. The second I grab it, he peeks. He didn't peek until the second I grabbed it.
Precision airstrike available. Enemy UAV overhead. Loading. Enemy UAV is online. Contact.
Wait, is that pajama person the same person that was in the basement from prison? They might be weird.
You've got gas moving in. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead.
I mean to buy another loadie.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
This is fine though, kinda.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Taking effective fire.
Fire sale is active. Fire station price.
And they didn't hit.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Time to flight 5 seconds. Out.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Reloading.
Will I clobber myself? Am I just wasting money, dude?
Fire solution was
No, we're good, we're good.
Enemy UAV is online. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Precision airstrike available. Gas is inbound. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Plus one. Holding.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
That tower causes
Hostile
problems.
UAV in the area.
Target down.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Be advised, it's no longer active. Remain. You're almost. Gas is moving.
Do I play it slow? Or do I just jump in? Look at that. I get rewarded for being risky. Honestly, the game should be like that. If you
You're
get
in the top
kills,
five. Bring home the win.
If you get kills, you should get perks or something.
Enemy UAV is on.
Nice shot. GG's. GG's.
Remaining. The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
GG's. I had a feeling that I shouldn't have pushed. If you get a lot of damage on someone and they shoot back, I swear on the COD gods, they get a damage buff. There's times where an enemy is shooting me and I haven't shot back yet, but I know when I finally do that I'm going to kill them, because if they land damage on you and you're not dead yet, the game is trying to balance. It sounds weird, but just test it for yourself and pay attention in gunfights. Who shoots who first? And then who ends up getting the kill? I really think it's based on damage. And if I even notice it, let's say I'm sniping someone and I hit him with the snipe and it feels like it's a headshot on my end, but it's not a headshot. That same person, if they snipe back at me, it'll be a headshot, even if it looks like it's not a headshot. But let's say if they miss, I know my next shot will probably hit. If you miss twice, your third one will probably hit. I swear to you, there's so many mechanisms that are constantly changing as you're playing. And if you play it safe and don't be aggressive and don't push for kills or lots of damage, it'll feel like the game's working more in your favor. Because if you keep going against the grain, you keep going against the algo, it's going to feel like there's going to come a time where it feels like you just die instantly. Like on my end, it feels like I died in 4 bullets. Just dead. Instant dead. So I know how to play it safe and like to really ensure the win, because I'm not going to make any risky moves. But it's kind of boring waiting for everyone to make a move first. But if you do play defense, you can actually win more. And you can still get kills too. Just don't push. It's kind of annoying though, because that's where the fun is, getting a lot of kills. But the more kills you get, the more nerfed you're getting. So if you kind of just take 1 kill at a time, slow and steady, and calculate each engagement. That last engagement, I could have just waited for him to rotate out. I just wasn't expecting to get fried in a few bullets, even though I'm aware of the type of algos in the game. I just don't know anyone else that talks about it in the way we do. Like, no one else breaks it down as if it's like an actual, like a slot machine algorithm. Like if you win this amount, you're gonna lose this much. Or like it's a claw machine algo, or any game where you can change the outcome. In arcade games, you know, if someone gets a jackpot, the game's gonna only pay out the jackpot every so often, so the arcade keeps making money. And they jack the price up of the prizes so much, so even if you do get jackpots, you'd have to get it literally every time to like save a little bit. You know the consoles they sell at like Dave & Buster's and whatnot, it's like 300,000 tickets. It's like, that's gonna cost thousands and thousands of dollars. But if you do the math, you're like, okay, if I get the jackpot on this game every time, I can get it. What's up, Benny? He said, been watching since the AW days. Yo, legend. Yo, let me know when you guys started watching me play Call of Duty. During what COD era? What's up, me? It's good to see you, bro. Thank you so much for helping out in the chat as a moderator. Because no one else was here from the beginning, they don't have anything normal to base their gaming from. It's sad. That's a good point. That's a really good point. But I mean, there's lots of OGs in the COD community that had played all of the older ones. I would think some of the biggest names in Call of Duty gaming would talk about the algorithms in a way as if they've been playing it their whole life. When I talk about it, it sounds like someone that's been playing it forever, because it's not just medic gun, use this, win. That's a big part of it. But like trying to dissect an algorithm,
Contact.
And also trying to help others understand and how to win more. Other than just saying use this gun and set up,
Hostile UAV
which
in
is the basis
area.
of most content. It's rock, paper, scissors, man. Every time, but it changes. It's you don't like just stay. This is like
Enemy
it's
dropping
like
into the AR.
3D rock, paper, scissors. He moved too much. I just kind of moved less and shot him moving. Aw, my kill got away.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Reloading.
Shotgun. Nice.
You've got gas.
I mean, there's even aim assist on shotguns, bro. We have 1,000 dead. We won the game before this. Well, the big map. I can just feel what the game is doing in real time, but since a shotgun 2 hits faster than my C9 can kill, you can literally see his aim assist with the shotgun hit. Rotational aim assist. Older Call of Duties, I would have destroyed him so quick, unless it was blackout. That was a one-shot shotty. This is a 2-hit though in here. Depending your range, depending what gun you're using, will decide if you win or lose the fight. And he won because he had a shotgun from close up. Even if, you know, his aim's not on point, the aim assist will do the trick. It'll do the heavy lifting. Because that was the part that took the most skill. Actually having to aim your shot. Like being good at moving and aiming at the same time. They do the aiming for you now. Gotta aim at center mass, and you'll feel the rotational aim assist stick. You'll feel it. I feel like depending how many frames you have will determine the severity. The severity. Oh, jeez Louise, this there with a pistol. Holy smokes. What's your loadie? We have so many frames and it feels smooth like butter. But on console you have less, it'll feel even stickier in a way.
Reloading.
Because we're on a crossplay, so you know, it's trying to balance all the platforms. Like, bro, I have so many frames. I'm watching you in slow-mo. DPSH. Yikes. It stinks in here. Oh, it's just me. Sorry. Damn, man. Damn. It's just you. Let's try this out.
Changing back. Taking effective fire.
Gas is closing in.
Who's a freaking wizard? Bro, there's so many frames!
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Reloading.
None of these crates give me. There we go. Get a little bit of bread. Bronze. You missed the stinky duo days. I remember those days. Like they were yesterday. I can only game with people that have 5090s now. I'm sorry, Raph. My bad, bro. I mean to exclude you like that over a GPU.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Sorry, man.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Yeah.
UAV is online.
Flyover.
The segregation amongst GPU users is real.
Enemy UAV. Enemy UAV is online.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Throw a grenade.
Losing ground, moving. LTBR inbound.
Taking fire.
Fire sales
It's kind of tough to play this game without wanting to go for kills. Like, let me, like, I don't want to camp and hide and wait. But I'm telling you right now, it is actually kind of made for you to play like this. You're not really supposed to just rush around all the time. They don't want, like, it doesn't really feel like that's how they want you to play, based on who they're giving buffs to.
only 10 left.
So I sometimes have to slow down my playstyle by going full Leroy Jenkins mode without looking.
Deactivate. Shifting the aircraft.
Requesting recon flyover.
Dude. He had no aim assist whatsoever. We have too many frames. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Hey, GG. I'm too mesmerized by how smooth the game is to not realize an enemy taking a zip right behind us. Ugh. If I just don't even say anything and just keep playing, I'll just keep adapting and reacting. But if I take a single breath to say, wow, this is up, dead. I'm taking brain power away. And I'm checking out my UP. I have this little like GPU stand that's holding my GPU up that looks like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. At least I hope it's not leaning. Ever since I said that in that video, I was getting recommended like support brackets for GPUs and being shown like videos being like, do you have this super expensive GPU but a cheap thing supporting it? Well, fear no more. Here's this bracket. Yo, when are we getting a new map? Yo, new content when? I actually would rather this game not have aim assist at all. None. No rotational aim assist. So it was purely based on where you aimed. I actually feel like I don't get that much. If I start doing this, start adding that strafe, the rotational starts kicking in a little more. But even then, I still have to control it. My gun doesn't just lock onto their face, bro. It doesn't just... Like, I actually have to aim for their... You know, where I want to aim. If I try to rely on the game to do the aim fully for me, I will lose really, really bad. So I have to treat every enemy like they're cheating, just so I can win confidently. Because once you get a little too lackadaisy, you're feeling too comfortable, it only takes a millisecond for you to die by a cheater or an aim botter, whatever you want to call them. Time to kill is crazy. Play Delta again. It was fun watching you play. Dude, I played some Delta last night. Played like a match or two of Delta. I extracted with the mill. I started with the gear ticket. Got a few kills. Then I ended up dying by someone else. So I lost all that loot. Went back in with another gear ticket. No, not a gear ticket. Second one was like just cheap stuff I wanted to get rid of. Again, I got a few kills. I was actually wiping teams by myself. Now it sounds like I'm bragging, I know. When I play solo easy by myself, my enemies ain't the brightest. We have a no.
Oh, this looks fun.
You guys understand that that's who the game's made for? You get it, right?
Martez, I think somebody calling you, bro.
That's how I used to sound.
Warzone. Get geared up.
That was me when I first started Call of Duty, guys. Hey guys, I'd like to hop in and show you guys what I got. Oh wow, this is my favorite COD game. But that's literally who it's made for and who we're going against most of the time. And they're beating us. Without even realizing why or how or what, they're just... I got him, cool. This game's awesome. I don't have to move, aim, or do anything. The game just gets me the kills. I think it's great. Thankfully, the game's designed for bot players like me with the SPM algorithms, or else out of real tough time acquiring targets, and my awareness level's not that high. I have to maintain ability and skill to be able to keep up with the pro players, so thank gosh for the algorithms. That's what they're thinking. Dude.
Never played.
Disregard that.
They look so different.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Because you put all of the store. All the under things in store.
Hey!
This different. Oh my.
New modifiers are activated every circle. Last squad left wins the match. Your team leader.
I like that.
Oh, hey, what's up, guys? I can't wait to play with my friends. Here we go. What's so funny, Squeaker? What's so funny? Why are you giggling? I sound just like you.
Havoc system online.
Are you getting tickled? Is someone tickling you right now? Wow! This is awesome! I love this game! Oh boy! I can't wait!
What is that, bro? What is this, bro?
What?
Like TDM.
What?
Yo,
Sorry.
Yo, bro.
What?
What's your name, bro? What's your name?
I go by EliteShot. I'm live right now. EliteShot, not Elite Shit.
DJ, what is this, bro? DJ, what is this, bro?
UAV in the area.
DJ, trick.
Yeah, I'm live right now.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Hey, bro, say JJ.
JJ.
Say Jaden.
Jaden.
Yo, bro.
Yo, bro.
Do you have a voice? Oh, bro, do you
No,
have a voice?
Bro, I'm only 12. I'm only 12.
Your
12
voice,
and a half.
Hey,
bro, your voice.
I think I'm starting to go through puberty a little bit because it's getting crackly. It's getting crackly sounding. Yeah.
But you got a sound.
How do you figure out
Enemies are
that
dropping.
down there?
Oh, sweet, I just died.
These guys suck. These guys are ass.
What's up? This game easy.
Oh yeah, it's super easy. Wait, he's a bullet.
It's easy wheezy.
Oh god,
Easy wheezy.
I feel like I'm.
Yo, bro, it's easy wheezy.
That's quite the exercise for my vocal cords. It's like making them as tight as they can go.
It's easy, but you
Oh my goodness gracious! Or you go the other way. I should have just went the other way.
I think somebody
Yo, what up, guys?
still alive.
Yo, I'm going back for my loot.
Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp.
Dang.
Got a few on me.
Done.
That L10 hit, though. That L10 hit.
Oh damn, I'm getting hit.
Squad mates back on the base.
Hold up.
Who is this?
Yeah, I think I went through puberty in one game. Whoa.
Oh, it is quick.
I went from being a squeaker.
You're the
A
last one
real
standing,
deep
soldier.
voice.
Survive
Hold up.
station. Good work.
Sorry about that.
Got that.
Your squad mates
I'm back.
redeployed. Well done.
Yo,
Enemy
chat.
soldier incoming. You have reinforcements inbound.
Like different ones.
What's the age demographic?
It's just like different ones. It's just all.
What's the age demographic? I feel like I'm right in the middle.
All the nut.
I think, well, 30 might be actually a little more towards the older side than the younger side.
Right there.
Being honest here, folks, I think this game's starting to be a little too,
Don't tell me I just got sniped, bro.
baby-like for me. I'm hearing the players next. What the heck? What the?
Enemies dropping into the AO.
I'm not even sure if I actually played COD that young. I don't think COD was even a thing when I was that young.
Squad mates back on.
You know, I need that big.
I got sniped. I think someone was behind him who sniped. Think?
This equals.
No, hold up. Did I get? What was that? How did I die? Bro, they give him. I mean, did I get sniped? How? How? What even?
Hey, man.
Easy, you ain't got no kills, bro. UAV marking. What else?
I didn't hear this. This is.
Oh, it's increased headshot damage. Got it. I didn't even realize. I kind of forgot we're playing Havoc.
You can dash so quick. That's the reason.
Wasn't even paying attention to
Dash so quick.
the modifier.
Losing ground. Moving.
Increased headshot damage makes it like swap mode from Halo. They try to make this game so bot friendly, it actually makes me mad. I'm not kidding you, I get angry playing it.
You can lose dash so quick.
Your squad mates back.
They already give bots headshots.
Yeah, because it's like.
Now they give them more damage for their aimbot headshots.
I was like, teamed up.
They don't actually have to aim for heads ever. They don't ever have to aim, bro.
Somebody got still alive. Pretty much.
They just shoot randomly in your direction, and the game will lock on their aim assist to your forehead for them. If you hit them especially, it gives them more aim assist.
Let me up.
Just, it's gross. It's really gross.
Your squad mate is redeployed.
Whoops.
Well done.
Dropping ammo here.
Hey, teammate. Bullet, teammate.
Taking effective fire.
What? Wait, hold on. Go see your pistol, bro. Let me see your pistol. Let me see your pistol. What pistol? I got the number one.
Enemy advanced
I got the
UAV.
number one demo.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
it's like as soon as I like, it's like as soon as I'm like this should be out the air, bro. It's crazy.
Gotta lie down here to get your safe place and push that to him like this, dude.
I'm getting shot out the air. I'm getting shot out the air from
Squad
nowhere.
mates back on station. Good work.
I'm getting shot out the air from different ways. Oh, that's nice.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
I don't even know where to go.
Dropping into the AO.
Can I? They're everywhere.
Changing back.
You've made it to the top 10.
Hey, bro, I need
Got 10
help.
squads active in the field. Now, it's all on you. Stay alive.
Oh, I missed.
They got snipers. Snipe.
Oh yeah, for sure. Snipers and rockets.
You have
They
reinforcements
snipe
inbound.
everywhere. Especially they snipe. They the boys sniping. Check.
You've got gas moving in.
Oh, the beat.
Melon heads. Hi, Luna. He's right below me in a sunspot. Hi, baby.
I can't even get in the hole. They,
It might be cooked, folks. This might be it right here.
I keep on getting killed
No,
by
no.
people. Oh my god.
Your squad is down. Stay alive.
I can't even think. I legit, if I... Whenever I hear just a super high, very high-pitched voice, bro, I just really can't. I just can't even think. Dude, I can't. I don't even remember my voice ever being like that. But it wasn't like this forever. So it probably did sound like this before. I just don't remember playing Call of Duty as a squeaker.
You've saved the local. Squad mates back on station. Good. Respawns are now disabled. Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, this nigga is.
Well, this is who I'm losing, dude. Squeakers, bro. I know it when I see the kill cam. I'm like, that's not a grown man playing. That's a child.
Stay sharp.
Shooting signs, bro. We're seeing things out here.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Gas inbound.
Whole team's dead.
There's really a dude trying to snipe me right now.
Enemy soldier incoming.
This is Focus. We are bingo.
Dude, their priorities are so shot. They put Havoc at the top, Resurgence Casuals below it, Battle Oh, God. I feel like we're at a Chuck E. Cheese right now, and the only area for adults is like a 2x4 section, the size of a plank of wood. And everywhere else is the kiddie section. Kids shit in their pants, boogers, piss. It's like, dude, they got snot and they look disgusting. Everywhere I look, you go, smells like poop and piss and looks like it too. And then there's just this one little tiny adult section. And I feel like I'm surrounded, bro. I just... After you already win on these maps, what? I don't know what to do. I actually don't know how to play this game for multiple hours while making it still seem fun after a few wins. Because after I win, I'm like, all right, had my fix. And then you have to endure the opposite of winning because the game will force it upon you. And then since you hate losing and getting a few kills with thousands of damage, you then will pop off and win again to experience the opposite. It just feels like once you win, get off, then do something else. Because once you're up, you take the money and run. You don't put the money you won back in and try to win more. Come back some other day and you can do that. So at this point, I don't know what to do. We could just keep playing the same things over and over. But the Havoc mode is kind of a Chuck E. Cheese mode. I think the other one, what was it called? Clash? I think Clash was a little more fun because it was just kill, shoot stuff, not become a sack of potatoes. We've had so much for Verdansk and Rebirth action that I feel bored of it. The dopamine's not there. What do we do? What are the options? Play some Delta now? Probably not. But thank you, Mad J, for wanting to see it so bad. You might be the only person in the chat that wants to see it. If it was just you in the chat, I would, but I'm gonna guess 99% of people don't want to see Delta Force. Which is fine, because this is Call of Duty, and all we can play is Call of Duty, and COD gamers don't like seeing other games. It's okay. I'm the same way, for the most part. Play World War II COD? Wow, you guys have quite the taste. World War II might be the worst COD of all time. Next to Cold War. And like... Not that Vanguard was bad, but it wasn't special. It was like 2019, but World War II. Cold War is like Chuck E. Cheese. World War II, I don't know. That was just very bland. Very, very bland. Some TDM. I gotta double check to see if I even have MP downloaded. I think I did. I guess I could just check right here, right? Hold up. World War II is your top 6 CODs? I'd put it at 6 if we're putting the top 6. That COD was so boring and bland. It was boots on ground boringness with a bayonet. Once they made it have unlimited sprint, then it got a little faster paced. They made the perks quicker and like aim down sight and stuff faster. I thought it was very bland. I think BO2, BO3, MW2, MW3, Ghosts, AW, IW are all better than that COD. Easily. That's just my opinion though. Like some people actually like Cold War. The best had the least amount of aim assists and like just the most authentic feeling aim, not this robotic, sticky. OGs had that feel. I played every Call of Duty a lot, Merc. We played all the CODs, brother. So of course we played it a lot. But just because I played it a lot doesn't mean it's good. I think World War II is one of the most basic ones there ever was. It feels like a COD that would be good like 15 years ago. Because when you're comparing it to like the advanced ones, even like BO2 and MW2 and MW3, like come on, bro. No shot. fact that you guys like that, Richard likes it too. Like, Ghosts was another COD game that I made a lot of vids on, but it's not one of my favorites, even though we gained most of our subs during it. I think the reason we did well during World War II and Ghosts is because they weren't huge, in my opinion. They weren't like super popular when they dropped. People hated Ghosts when it first dropped. We made a lot of vids during it. So when you searched for Ghosts, our stuff would come up. I don't know if the same goes for World War II. But it's funny how we got most of our subs in some of our least favored COD games. Because not everyone joined when we were posting OG MW2, MW3 videos. More of you guys probably subbed in the last 10 years instead of the last, like, 15. They could fix this game with their pre-lobby 27/7. A pre-lobby? You saying, like, did you mean 24/7? It's like a lobby you're in 24/7. Infinite because you had jetpacks, and back then everyone had controllers with paddles, so if you did, you had an advantage. Yeah, bro, back in the day, I mean, still to this day, I feel like most people don't have scuffs. A lot more popular, people might have other controllers with paddles, but just in general, most people probably still use a basic controller, if I had to guess. More than 50%, because not everyone takes gaming that serious, but because of, you know, just competitive play, pros and streamers and content creators normalizing controllers with paddles and optimizing your gameplay, over time it becomes more and more common. Now we got little kiddos. Hey mom, can I get a scuff? $200. Heck no, little Johnny. You ain't getting the scuff. I got the DualSense Edge right now, which I'm pretty sure is over 200 bucks. I don't know if it's 250 for this thing. They just make it so if you shoot something moving, or if you're moving while shooting, your aim will lock to it. So as long as you're shooting while they're moving, you win. They could be sprinting at you. You just have to stop moving as much and aim your aim. Aim your shot, main, and then add in that strafe. Because really good players won't just stand there. They'll strafe, they'll drop shot, they'll jump shot, they'll slide prone, get up. Try to fake you out in any way they can. I'm surprised most of you guys probably didn't notice, but we're using a super old webcam that I had back in my mama's crib. It's the Logitech Brio, so the quality might not look as good as it normally does, but it's coming through clear enough. You guys can tell that it's me, and no one said, damn, that's bad. Should be okay looking, because the Brio is a 4K webcam. I think we have it set in 2K right now, since we're streaming in 2K. Is the scuff above the PlayStation Pro controller? I don't think so. But maybe. I never had the scuffed PS5 controller. Might be the same thing, with more paddles. The PS5 controller can be overclocked. It's 8,000 pulling rate, which is the fastest controller on the market, which is more like a keyboard mouse, or mouse I should say. Yeah, this is my second DualSense.
ATR ready for launch.
Love this thing, bro. Like, these are, dude, I don't believe they're real solo players. I think they actually still put bots in normal solos. I've been saying that since they brought normal solos back. Shots. Oh, sparrows. Oh shit.
Last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
That's definitely not a bot. It probably is the real sparrows, if I were to guess. Yep, he's definitely going for special.
The fight is ready.
I'm gonna guess he had the other ball too, since he was up top.
Stand by.
Dude, last time we played this map, you guys helped, where actually it was Knick-Knack who typed all the codes. We were missing 2 pool balls. And we were trying every variation possible and got it after like 15 tries.
Redeployment. Failure.
10 tries.
Elimination.
Ideally, you want to find all 3. Normally find 2. It's sparrows. Oh shit. He's definitely going for special.
Hostile UAV in the area.
And probably this guy's special right now with UAV. LC-10 does kill quicker, but that has less bullets.
Requesting recon flyover.
He's gonna be ghosted too, so if he has it, we can check the door. Just assumed he had or was going for it. Yeah, he definitely got it.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO. SDR awaiting targeting data.
FFB, danger close. Over.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Head cannon locked and loaded.
Target to instruct. No gas.
Reloading.
Sorry, bro.
Contract mark.
Not kidding you. The game helped me get the kill because he already killed us once already.
Bounty target
So if he comes back in the next
weapon free.
engagement, he's gonna have a slight edge because we beat him in the previous one. I'm not joking, you guys. I could tell he kind of should have got that kill, to be honest with you. But like, we also were trying to play as safe as we could. So was he. He was not being risky with the moves at all. It's like You're both trying to kill each other. You're both trying to catch each other off guard. But depending on who wins, next time you fight, it'll change how it feels. Don't know if taking a zip is smart. Wait, dude.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Contract marked.
Yeah, Sparrows is a COD YouTuber.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Yeah, there's bot and solos. Bro, that's like the third one that just will run the opposite direction.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Taking effective fire.
Yo, free self would be nice. Oh, I guess I didn't mean to grab that. It does give us a free self. Jeez, man. Put that way over there, eh?
Closing in. Station exploited.
Requesting
Nicely
recon
done.
flyover.
Your discount is applied.
Hand cannon available.
Thanks for the work. Leave your other back carefully.
Changing back.
Enemy UAV is online.
Stinky. Yo, is Sparrows live right now? Someone go stream snipe him. Just kidding, don't stream snipe. That's not cool, guys.
Requesting recon flyover.
He is? Is he still in my game? And he lost Speci. Did he have Ghoulie? I'm gonna guess he did. He still is.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
He's the one to watch out for. Did I not just see something? One is Ghoulie. Man, still in the game. I don't think I saw him disconnect. It's gonna be a tough gunfight. Or not. Like, I can't jump that high.
Hostile UAV in the area.
How much to even grab out here, man?
Buy station marked.
Oh, he out there. Yo, Raph, when are you gonna stream full time
Closing in. Get to the new safe
and not have a day job? It stinks if you go live when I'm going to bed. You're on the West Coast, I'm on the East Coast. Right now you quit. All right, sweet. Nice. I'm sure your boss will understand, and your wife.
Loading.
Iceman.
Contact.
Gas is moving.
Requesting recon flyover.
Available.
I pick up cans for a living.
Prices are back to normal.
I'm not playing Call of Duty. 5 cents a pop, you know?
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV are turning to tank.
GG's.
1 and 25 remaining. Valiant effort.
Rick said you don't want to run ranked resurgence? Oh, hell no, bro. Oh, hell no, Rick. Raph asked me the same thing. I definitely do not want to play a cheater-infested game. Just died to one right here. Sparrow specting the guy too? Nice. I rush rarely. Yo, you're lucky, Rick. I've been seeing them all the time. In pubs, casual mode, chaos mode. Literally every game. Craziness. Otherwise, I would play ranked to add, you know, some incentive to winning.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Dude, for being the best shot in the game, he sure sucks at it.
It wouldn't rain and I'd be kicking your ass right now.
People that cheat suck at cheating somehow. Bro, you have aimbot, just get out there and shoot stuff. I don't know what else you have, but... maybe I just have to up my gaming chair too. Maybe that's what it is. Thanks for ruining my life, Elite, and convincing me to go full-time and lose everything. Bro, you're good. You pull thousands of viewers live. You can go full-time. I don't know if your house and whips are paid off. I don't know what your cost of living is. But if you eat rice and broccoli, it's pretty cheap.
Got gas moving in.
I think he knows people are watching, so he's acting dumb. I don't know if there's a way to actually know. Like, there's no eyeball, no spectator icon. It's funny that Sparrows and I both lose to the cheater. He was spectating him too. Sleepers haven't been coming in as hot, and I'm sad, boy. Rip. Ending it all tonight. Oh man. Well, at least we caught a lot of games though, right? Right, ref? At least we caught some dubs. You know. This guy sucks ass at cheating, man. They're always the bodiest players, too, that have the best aim imaginable. Well, because he's cheating, but still. The people that cheat suck so bad at the actual game, it's embarrassing to watch. Brother, you have aimbot, just run around and shoot stuff. This guy is aimbotting, at least I think is. He killed Sparrows and I in the same game. I can replay the kill if you want. But you don't get aim assist locked through smoke. It's not how aim assist works. I threw smoke grenades while on a hill and he aimbotted us through it. I can almost tell he's cheating just based on how sucky he is. Is that a stupid thing to say? I see the same thing every time. The people that have aimbots have no actual awareness or movement or skill. But they're shot. Oh, perfect. You're gonna die, bro. You're literally gonna die. I hope he's on the roof and shoots you. No, he's not. What? What are you doing? What am I witnessing? What is happening? Is this his only gun too? No SMG? You gonna keep the AK? Why are you trying to bro, you lose with the fucking cheats. Oh, a guy that has 2 kills. Oh my god. This guy had 1 kill before him. The cheater couldn't kill a guy that had 1 kill. Holy shit, bro. I'm just taking notes. I'm not kidding you guys when I say when you play this game, just camp. You'll probably be better off. Just know who it's designed for and play that way. If you go against it, you'll die by against people that have aimbot and 1 kill.
Good effect.
If I were to ever miss that many shots, if I were to be aiming to the right of the target for 5-6 bullets, I would never, like, what I witnessed people do, I could never do. I hit every shot and still lose to a guy that missed half. The game is 100% rigged, and that's why they stopped inviting us, because we're too self-aware, and they got to keep up the show, keep up the smoke and mirrors. We have too much awareness, bro. If I was counting cards at a casino and making money doing it, chances are they wouldn't invite me to the casino. They wouldn't let me be there no more. I know what COD does, and we're already a billionaire, so they have nothing to do with me. YouTube doesn't want to push our stuff. We're set. But I don't know why I choose to play a game that's as rigged as this one is. There's so many games to play, but we play this one. You know, until a different shooter comes out that it's actually a better shooter. I just want a good shooter game. Call of Duty has the potential to be the best one. They always do. Ever since Warzone came out. Brother, you're looking at the gas. You're literally looking at it as if someone's going to appear from the gas. I'm not joking, you guys. When you play, try to get as little kills as possible while also maintaining positioning. It's gonna buy a self-revive. It's closed, though. You just missed the UAV to his left. People's awareness is so embarrassingly bad, it makes me mad. It's so bad, it makes me mad.
You're in the top 3. Don't let
Not even played up either, which is just maybe he's saving half the plate. And he has the care package. Yeah, exactly. Him not plating up is so cringy. It just hurts. That'll be a reason he loses, but chances are, because he has so little amount of kills, the game will probably try to help him out.
Only 2 left. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Guy's a mask, has a self, got smokes, grenades. Chances are this dude's gonna win. Unless his enemy's to the left somehow. No, he knows he's over there. Game's in a rough state. Got cheaters in bot mode, bro. But even the cheaters end up losing to actual bots. It's kind of wild. Yo, I give a lot of respect to anyone that's good at anything, while at the same time not criticizing, mocking, or making fun of others that are bad at it. To be the absolute best at something, and to witness the worst while not mocking or making fun is a superpower. Being an absolute demon and losing to children and keeping your cool about it is an actual superpower. Being able to lift 1,000 pounds but lose to someone that can only lift 1 pound. It's a superpower to be composed after that. Losing a race against someone slower is a superpower to be composed. Imagine being so much better in every way, but still losing to someone that's worse in every way. It's a superpower to not explode, to internally combust. Because you don't see professional athletes losing to actual toddlers on the field. But professional sports is a whole different form of rigged entertainment. Video games are rigged, sports are rigged, the news is rigged. Pretty much everything you know and can think of is rigged. But we started playing games before algos existed. We made a whole career before they added algos that would change the outcome of matches and gunfights and aim assist and damage and hit detection and all that. We played and got to where we are before the changes, bro. Like, I don't know what year they started adding it, but it was after 2018, I think. When did Cold War drop? I feel like Cold War, they cranked it up a bunch. They started to introduce more SBM with the launch of AW and the jetpacks. Because they can't put a noob against people that are level 1000 that have perfected the jetpack. Like, every COD game's gonna have some form of balancing, but the degree of balancing keeps magnifying. They keep intensifying the algorithms to actually give noobs without any skill or experience one-shot headshots without aiming. It gets that bad. I've witnessed it, bro. I've literally witnessed it. Not just the melon had extra damage mode. I'm talking even MP. You'll witness what the game will do, and you'll experience it both ways. If you get a kill, they spawn behind you. If someone kills you, you spawn behind them. If someone kills you, next time you kill them, it'll be easier. If you kill them, next time they shoot you, it'll be easier. And it keeps doing that over and over, where it wants to make it like a 50-50 every time. Because in the past, you go 100 and 0, and the game wouldn't give the person who was dying 0 or 2 and 50. It wouldn't ever give them more aim assist, ever. It wouldn't ever help them. The older CODs, you would never be helped.
Use this time for some target practice.
They did a little bit by introducing death streaks, like Martyrdom, and like stuff like that. Was that MW2? MW3?
Enemy soldier incoming.
The way you play this has to be so slow, methodical. Like you're playing rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors. Can I use a gun? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch
Every
the sky.
engagement is that.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment.
As long as I don't have aimbot. It's rock, paper, scissors, but you know what they have. Like I said, I ain't got to buy my way to the top. Amen, brother, amen.
Battle Royale.
Logan said, thanks for making my childhood, brother. The COD Ghost days were legendary.
Clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
We just witnessed what it takes to win Warzone, elite gameplay at its finest. Yep. Activision doesn't care for cheaters. They are more worried about the item shop. Yep. Hey, whatever puts food on their table and billions of dollars in their bank account. Hey, I'm sure if you had billions, you wouldn't care about cheaters either.
Engage all hostiles.
That guy's gonna report me. He was in the game chat saying no one better be cheating in here. Only had 11 bullets. Like I said, I got more subs than him, more following him on Twitch. How about that disguise? A bomb, bro. Yo, Ricky, who are you talking to, yourself? I'm not kidding you. Like, this Ricky guy has tuned into a few streams, and it sounds like he's talking to himself every time. Which, I'm doing the same thing in my room streaming, but I don't tune into people's streams saying, hey, I got more followers than this guy. Hey guys, I got more followers. Bro, Ricky, who are you? Hey guys, I know you're watching this guy live, but I got more followers, so come watch me instead because I got more followers. Literally what he said every time. Last time he was here in the stream. I got more followers than this guy. Is that a reason to follow someone?
Enemy UAV is online.
It's amazing.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I just missed the room, didn't I?
Hand cannon locked and loaded. After this, commence oversight. Hand cannon available.
Oh, someone got the special. I want my guns. Smashy just chilling there?
Loadout drop inbound.
Trying to pop a bunch of recons and go camp center. If you play this game to get kills, you'll be punished because of it. You will lose because the game's like, well, this guy has 20 plus kills and this guy has 2. So let's help the guy out that has not many kills to make him want to play the game more, because the guy that already can kill will play the game more regardless. So let's nerf the guy that's good and buff the guy that's not. So what you have to do as the more aware player is play for the win, and who cares how many kills you get. You'll end up still doing well. Just if you strictly push for only kills, you will lose. That is literally why you lose. Because you're not playing to win, you're playing to kill. If you're playing for kills, go play TDM or something else. Even TDM though, doesn't matter what mode, you'll get 55 kills in TDM and lose. Up to 75 or something. As long as you're doing your best. But in here, bro, just know the rules change. So do they in MP though. Call of Duty, it's a video game, it's not real life. And it's not like the older ones either, so you can't really compare it to them. Even though it looks like it, same map, same gun, same everything. The way it plays and how you have to win is much different.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread. Enemy UAV overhead. Nice job, soldier. Stay there. Secure the intel point.
Yo, Ricky said, this guy's making me sleepy, bro. You make me sleepy, bro. Sleepy content, bro. Who is this guy, actually? Who is he, actually, though? Does anyone know Ricky? There's the Rick who calls out cheaters. But Ricky? I don't, like...
Capture complete. Hell of a job.
Hear me out.
Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Let's play a scenario where you are you're the troll. Let's play a scenario where you, me, we're the trolls. Okay? Put yourself in a troll's position. You tune into someone's stream and you talk shit to the streamer and the other people in the chat. Where does that get you? What does that get? What do you gain from being a troll? If you want people to come to your channel, it's not gonna help. If you want to get the appreciation of the streamer, that's not gonna do it. I don't know what the goal is of people that troll like that. So I'm trying to like put myself in their situation. It's just because they're upset or jealous or something. I don't get mad at someone unless I'm jealous. If someone's in a worse situation than me, I'm not gonna go
Hostile UAV in the area.
talk down upon them. If someone has something that I wish I had, I'd be mad because they have something I wish I had. But yeah, just be a decent person. You guys already are. I'm talking to like trolls. Just be normal, bro. spent most of my life making content on the internet, dealing with trolls, so it's not really anything surprising or new. Just funny to see it. Because if they really didn't like you, then why do they tune in every time?
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure. Success means redeployment.
That sniper shot?
Failure means elimination.
I thought I was coming from the left. I didn't even see the one in front of me. GG's. People are just miserable, so they want others to be miserable as well. I feel it too, bro. Whenever I lose like that, you think I feel good about it? It doesn't feel good to lose. But I don't go around spreading my annoyance with losing onto others. If I'm live and I'm like, damn, this game sucks! Oh, campers! Just constantly expressing frustration, which we kind of do. Because again, it's not fun to lose. But I'm not going to go now tune into other streams and say, hey, I got more subs and views than you. You're sleepy. Your content's sleepy. Pretend we're just some dude playing Call of Duty in a room. That's all I hear. That's all I'm here to do, is to play Call of Duty. And to share some tips and tricks about health and wellness and awareness and what I think is important. My personal opinion. We're just sharing our perspective of life from someone that never had a day job and has been making COD content for my entire life. But when I say that, it doesn't mean I don't have money. Like I said, we're a billionaire. We don't have to worry about money ever again. I do this for fun. Am I literally a billionaire? Not literally, but I do feel like one. Kind of. Billions is a bit much, okay? Billions is a whole nother level. But still, I see billionaires how they are, and I feel better than a billionaire. I feel more powerful. I feel more energetic. I feel more alive. I feel more aware. I feel like I have a better understanding of reality. Even though I have less money than billionaires, I feel like I have a better grasp on what's important and what's not. Because I see the people that have billions, they look so unhealthy. They don't seem fit. They don't seem aware. They don't spread truth, love, awareness. They don't seem to, all they care about is money. That's all they care about. But I care more, more about money. When you don't have to worry about money, you care about other things instead. I haven't had to worry about money ever. How would your life be if you never had to worry about money? I don't mean I'm going on trips every day and spending thousands of dollars every day and just blowing it. Like, I get to wake up, go to bed, eat what I want, go where I want, do what I want, when I want. I feel more free than billionaires, bro. I feel they got responsibilities and things that they have to do. They can't just be, you think Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk can just, well, they probably hired everyone else to do the rest for them, but they're such busy people, bro. They're constantly traveling, having to be places and talk to people and do things. I can eat, sleep, and game. And I go see my friends and family when I choose. Ever since I started making content on the internet, I was spreading this same energy that I have now. Go back and watch an old vlog. You'll probably hear at some point me talking about water and proper sleep and nutrients and exercise and sunshine and breathing. It's all really basic common sense stuff, but again, common sense is pretty uncommon. What do you think, Luna? She just keeps trying to move to the sunspot. I give her a bigger sunspot. Oops. Sorry, Luna, that's all there is. Hi, baby. She's still healing, man. She's still healing. What's up, Just Watching? Sleepy Joe, now Sleepy Elite. What's next? Stinky Ratfire? We already know that, dog. We already know that one. Because you're not a piece of shit person. That's why you're not here trying to put people down. I'm real. I hate to hate. It's all love for the game. Bro, building up a channel is part of the fun. I've been at 125 subs for the longest time and now at 130. But even if I didn't have those subs, I would still be grinding content. That's part of it. Dude, I feel like I have 100 subs. I feel like I have as many subs as there are viewers here. I feel like we're just getting started. And I've been doing this for 17 years. I started because it was fun to put content on the internet. And that's why I'm still doing it, because it's fun to put content on the internet. To me, this is more fun than digging holes. This is more fun than taking phone calls. This is more fun than having to travel really far for your job. This is more fun than operating on a human body and trying to not accidentally take someone's life. Like, we're playing a video game. Looking at a screen with light coming out of it. What? This is pretty chill, pretty laid back. So me getting mad at pixels is the least of my worries.
All stations,
But damn, do I get mad at them.
to the war zone.
I sure get mad at those pixels, man.
Enemy soldier incoming.
There's a point where content gets to like critical mass where a certain amount of views will bring it to another level. But if they keep certain type of content within a box so it doesn't reach critical mass, then it won't continue to grow and go viral because they limit what information goes out there, including streams and stuff. YouTube definitely doesn't want to push someone's content like me that's constantly perpetuating truth, awareness, wisdom, and trying to not deceive people. When you go against the grain, bro, it almost feels like they're going against you. So if I was here to perpetuate all the nonsense, it might actually help my channel. I didn't ever talk about truth and health and awareness, just focused on nonsense. Elgos might be like, wait, this guy's just a video gamer who talks about nothing other than the game. Oh, I'm dead. Resetting it. Resetting it. I don't want to lose the ghoulie off the rip. I'm tired of digging holes, Grandpa. If you guys could have the dream career, you could do whatever you want and not have to worry about money, what would you do? Literally anything. It could be painting, be singing. It could be playing some type of sport. It could be some type of activity that you enjoy. If you could do anything and get paid for it, what would it be? Because I'm doing it. I'm getting to play video games. If I couldn't play video games, it would probably be something in the entertainment industry. Wink, wink. Wink, wink, wink. Something, all right. I would 100% choose to be a YouTuber because the passion behind it would outweigh the materialistic value. Yes. And I'm glad you're doing that, Boston. I'm glad you're doing what you enjoy, what you love, what you're passionate about. It gets me hyped knowing what you guys are into, because it makes me more passionate about what I enjoy. If no one was passionate about anything, nothing would exist. The greatest things came from the most passionate people who had a vision, an idea. Creative people create amazing things. Look throughout time, bro. Look at the passionate people that existed, that created what we have today. Thomas Edison. Nikola Tesla. The Wright brothers. Just look at all the inventions, all the technology we have. Creative people, man. Look at the music. Look at the art. Creative ass people. Jordan said, I'm in school for cybersecurity. I would love to be behind crazy investigations around major hacks. That stuff just blows my mind on how someone can cause such chaos from computers. What's that one movie with the dude who like hacked the system? Robot? Mr. Robot? Or something? I never saw it, but I heard it was great. Kind of reminds me of that, Jordan S. That's awesome, brother. It literally gets my juices flowing. Even though if it's something I'm not into or doing myself, I just love knowing what you guys are into because I will transform myself into your position and think, man, how would that be to be doing that? What would that be like to have that as your job? Just Watch It said, I like my race cars. Props to you for being able to sit there for hours. Couldn't do it without going nuts. Yo, Just Watching. That's my secret. I'm always nuts. I definitely go nuts while playing this game. Because the things that'll end up making you lose will make you want to scream. Not because you're impressed at how incredibly talented or skillful someone is, but how rigged the game is. And you'll be like, what? How? How? Well, you wouldn't scream at a slot machine if you lost. You would be like, oh, I'll keep spinning until I win. If you treat this game like a slot machine, you'll be better off. Because when you win, you'll take the money and run. And not lose the money you just won, which we do. We win, and then we want to win more. But because we won, we lose. And because we lose, we win. So it's a never-ending story. It's a process that repeats itself forever until you decide to stop. If you pop off, the game will make you die. If you die, the game will help you win. And it goes back and forth forever. Because according to them, it increases player engagement by having SBM. Might be yoinks too.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Checking map. Avoid the point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
The Wright brothers invented the plane and air travel, never graduated high school, and let nothing hold you back. Facts, bro. Some of the most intelligent people didn't go to school, or dropped out, or didn't go to college and focused on their business, their invention, or whatever it is. Because school doesn't help you become free. School's not like, hey guys, we're gonna help you become financially free. Here's what to do to create a business that'll make you generate income, that'll create a never-ending source of revenue for the rest of your life. All right, follow these steps, and this is what you have to do, and where you have to put your money, and where to, you know, no. They want you to be a diligent worker that does as they're told forever until you get to retire, and then you can take a trip and die.
Intel point activated.
That's how they kind of advertised it growing up. They didn't teach you how to become financially free before the age of 30. That was my goal, and that's what I did. And it's what I'm trying to maintain. That's why my expenses are low. Like, this is stuff that's personal information, but I don't hear other streamers talk about anything. You would think the richest, most successful YouTubers would be on there spewing how to get like where they are, or how they can create, how others can create their own avenue. It's just, that's why it's so weird to me thinking of people that have so much money, but what they talk about doesn't seem to represent them having so much money. And I know it's kind of frowned upon to talk about money. It's not cool at all. I'm not saying I want them to say, hey guys, I made $5 million this month. But like, getting money is like cheat code in life. You get to do whatever you want. Having money lets you do whatever you want, which will make you feel pretty comfortable, pretty secure, knowing that I can do what I want and not have to worry about if I'm going to be able to eat or have somewhere to sleep. You would think those who are doing the most well off would have the most to share. The most advice, the most wisdom, the most helpful information they can provide to all their hundreds, millions of viewers. Like, something just doesn't add up in my head. Because the better my life gets, the more I want to help others better their lives too. I don't want to perpetuate the rat race. On a plate.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I will lose a fight because I'm down a plate for sure. It's not good. Look at that shot off. Can I have a plate? Oh, brother.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Back where we started. EliteShot. EliteShot versus EliteShot? Ferd. That's your name, Ferd? They call me EliteShot. Ferd? Like furry? That name sucks. Because EliteShot would be better than Ferd. Ferd? What the hell's Ferd? Is that your last name? You can sometimes guess someone's skill based on their name or how try-hard they sound, but sometimes tryhards will make their name purposely sound not try-hard to throw you off. But like, depending their name, you can kind of guess. Or if they have like TTV or YT or FB or Kick or whatever, you know they're either streaming or trying in some way. You have one kill, by the way. That took... EliteShot's logo has the O with the plus in it, like your name, EliteShot. So he just copied it. Wait, he copied our logo. EliteShot with the Not saying that anyone else can't put, pick a crosshair as an O in shot. Seems like the pretty go-to thing to do. But to go by third shot and then make the same logo? I wonder if he knows. Third.
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Mission timeline expires. UAV enters the AO.
He's got 8 subs. He's getting on you. Honestly, I gotta be careful for sure. I only have 8 subs. I know it says 1 million, but I only have 8 active. Would you do any labor job if you had to? Well, it's kind of a weird question to ask. Would I if I had to? Yes. What if I had to? No. You wouldn't if you had to? No. Why? Well, because I'm too lazy. No. If I had to, I would. Oh, nice shots. I played that so poorly. Nice shots, level 56. I don't know if he's cheating, but I don't think he is. I hope he's not. But I do love seeing low levels.
Or die trying.
What's up, Anthony? Bro, they got so many cheaters in pubs now, it's mentally insane. And the fact that you wanted me to play a ranked is crazy, Raph. There's enough of them in pubs. Dead. Oh! He wouldn't die! I tried! And I YOLO'd off. Oh, I wish I spectated a little bit. Damn, bro! GG. Only ran to a few so far. Actually, it's not that bad, but we aren't high ranks yet, so I'm sure it'll get really bad. Yeah, once you get to what, diamond? Is it platinum, then diamond? I guess what I was trying to ask is office job or outside job? I would probably, if I had to pick an office or an outside job, would outside entail like being in the sun every day and getting cooked? Because if that's the case, you would probably rather be inside to not get skin cancer. Unless you're wearing layers and lathering yourself up in sunscreen. My twin bro, he works for Amazon and he's wearing a long sleeve shirt all the time. He's always telling me like, bro, if you go outside, check the UV index. Don't be going out between the hours of 10 and 2 or else you'll get increased chance of cancer. Which, growing up, I always thought was like, yeah, whatever. Sunscreen's dumb. You'll be fine. Just don't stay in the sun too long. And that's kind of true. Just don't stay in the sun too long. But even like 30 minutes when the UV index is high will cook you so quick. It'll be like you're in the sun for hours. So the older I get, the more aware of things I become. So when I could tell when someone cheats in a game because I could tell when the mainstream media lies to us. If you still believe the lies we were told, chances are you can't tell if someone's cheating in a game. We've rediscovered the biggest mysteries of the universe before the age of 30. You don't think I could tell that someone's cheating in a game? We've been lied to our whole life. But most people grow up not even realizing it. And me simply just saying this sounds crazy to those who haven't woke up yet. It's kind of weird how they made the word woke like not good, but awake is different. It just made you think, oh, that's woke culture. Woke culture is like purple hair and being a Karen. No, being awake is knowing the truth and living it, which we do. What I say, what I eat, what I think is true. So it's not hard for me to tell when something's not real in a game, because again, our entire life we've been lied to. And I woke up from that, which took years and years and years of actually wanting to learn about what's real and what's not, what's true and what's not. All that, bro. Because I haven't had to worry about having a normal job for the last 17 years of my life. So what do you think I'm doing when I'm not gaming? Besides pooping and sleeping. Learning, bro. Learning, researching, growing. In the body, mind, and soul, and bank. Yo. Is it a simulation? Not like you think it is. Not saying I don't have all the answers. It's just my perspective of it. I don't think it's a simulation like a computer. Heck, it might be. But simulated as in what we were told to believe is simulated. What people think is true is simulated. Simulation. What does simulation stand? What does that mean? What's the definition of simulation? Something man-made, something created. Because we definitely live in a simulation, just not like beep boop bop computer program. Heck though, maybe it is.
To the war zone. Get geared up.
I just know what they say to be true isn't, because if you're a sociopath trying to control the truth of the truth of the world, you're not going to tell the truth. Let's give people all the truth and all the knowledge. Whatever they say, whatever is mainstream to be true, is not. Just keep that in mind forever. Whatever the masses believe to be true, whatever's been perpetuated since birth, think the opposite, because you'll probably be more right thinking the opposite. In my 30 years of living here. What I've noticed.
All stations, this is Shadow.
I'm not even kidding you. Think of the biggest things possible, think the opposite. There's a reason they perpetuate the lies. There's a reason they keep perpetuating it. They keep people controlled in the mind, body, and soul, bro. Keep people controlled with information, keep people controlled with food, keep people controlled with medicine, medication, pharmaceuticals, keep people controlled in every way imaginable. Once you break free from that, you can't be controlled, but they can try to limit my reach, limit my, online presence. But you can't take it away from me in real life unless you go to extreme measures. But knowledge is power, man. You can't take that away from me. Bro, I feel like I stand for the Declaration of Independence more than most people do. I stand for truth and liberty and freedom and the ability to self-govern. That's what I represent. That's what being an Eagle is all about. I think a lot of people around my age, younger, older, whatever, think it's cringy or corny or dumb to talk about important stuff. I don't know why. I just have this feeling that people think it's cringy. Like, shut up, play the game, idiot. But that's what idiots think. Stop yapping. You're stupid. Just play the game. Literally helping people level up their mind and wake people up. I just think it's funny.
Hunt down the enemy.
Amy's. Simulation is an imitation of a situation or process. That's life for you. We're definitely living in one.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point.
I always go off on these truth rants because I'm the only COD YouTuber on the entire platform that talks about truth in the way we do. Not a single other COD YouTuber I know of that seems to have their shit together and knowledge on check. Well, who am I to gauge that my knowledge is on check and has my shit together? Who am I to say that?
Nice job.
Well, I'll let you know when I see someone else that is.
Secure the intel point.
I like people that care about the truth and care about health. Those are the people I want to surround myself with in my life. I only want to hang out with people that are healthy and true. That when I'm with them, talk about what would benefit our lives, what we can do right now that will help, and literally take action immediately. I don't hang out with alcoholics and fat people.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a
No
pick at the
offense
next
to alcoholics or
gas
fat people, and I'm not being disrespectful, I just don't. I barely hang out with anyone. My brother, who is a fit beast. I love my bro Pat to death, my twin. I hang out with my bro Pat the most and my girlfriend. Well, girlfriend and then my brother. Those are the people I see the most in my life. 90% of the time. Because they care about their health and wellness. Every time I'm with my girl or bro, we do something that's good for us. Whether it be information, whether it be food, whether it be exercise. Always, 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 always. Little weenie.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Now the fight starts.
Raph and Nick. You guys are funny. Does anyone in the chat care about their health at all or no? Just doing a test. Type 1 in the chat if you care about your health. And when I say care about it, I mean you actually actively every day do something that's good for you. Type a 1 in the chat if you care about your health.
Earn redeployment.
Just doing a test to see how many healthy people there are. Or at least care about it. Push grenade, that's 1. Got 2. Used to be 300, now I'm 215. Love to hear that. I do care, just ain't good at it. I wonder who is good at it. Yeah, I wish we could somehow physically. Like, I want to be more than just a streamer that plays video games. I want to be a streamer that is preaching health and wellness all the time. And the fan base we grow cares about that too. Actually cares. Because the stuff I care about the most when I talk about it feels like viewers care about it the least. But if I talk about things I care about the least, it seems like viewers care about it more. Just weird. Just very weird, bro. That kind of is how life is. If you look around, most people I know love to drink alcohol and don't love to be healthy. Because in my definition of being healthy is actively every single day eating things, drinking things that are good for you, and exercise and reading things that are good for you. I don't know many people in my life that are actively trying to be healthy. And it makes me mad, truly.
Check your map. A monster point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
What if I care about it, but I don't do anything about it? Gotta do something, brother. If you care but don't do anything, that's the same as not caring. Caring is actually doing something.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
My goal is to live long, happy, healthy, and strong with a six-pack plus forever. Hey, Luna, don't scratch. Hey, no scratchies. It's not just having a six-pack. I'm healthy. But actively eating foods that are healthy, actively looking at ingredient lists to make sure I'm not eating things that are not good. I do not consume any shit that's bad. I try so hard. I literally look at the ingredient list of everything I eat, and if there's a seed oil, I won't eat it. If there's a vegetable oil, I won't eat it. If there's any bad shit in it, I will not eat it. Which eliminates 99% of food, so it's pretty easy. Luna?
You've got gas inbound.
Luna.
Zone relocated.
I don't want my little kitty jumping on my PC. My old PC used to be there and she would jump on top of it because I wasn't using it and it was covered. My new one, yeah, I don't want her on it. Yo, Ratfire, you sound like every excuse that you'll hear in videos. I don't have the time. I work and then I work more every night. What do you mean you don't have the time to eat healthy? Bro, rice takes 5 minutes and broccoli takes a minute. And that's just like two things that I can think of right now. It takes longer to wait in a drive-thru for fast food than it does to make yourself rice or vegetables. Every like motivational video, you'll hear the same excuses. I don't have the time to be healthy. I don't have the time to work out. Everyone has 10 seconds in their day to do 10 push-ups and to drink a glass of water. And when you actively try to be healthy, every act you do will lead you to another healthy act, because push-ups will lead you to actually wanting to eat healthy, and eating healthy will actually lead you to wanting to drink healthy, and drinking healthy will lead you to actually wanting to use your mind more. Like, it all links together. But if you don't try at all, then that's your baseline. I don't have time. I don't try. I can't be healthy. I can do push-ups right now. 100 push-ups in 10 minutes. Go. It's honestly not about how many. It's about how you feel and the form. If you're only capable of doing 10, do 10 as best as you can. And do 10 every day. Eventually you can do 11, eventually 12, eventually 20. Now you're doing 30 because you keep doing push-ups every day. And it only takes 10 seconds. But that's how everything is in life. But I think by nature, we're lazy. I'm lazy. That's why I play video games, bro. And I'm so lazy, I'm preaching about physical activity while sitting in a chair. But when I'm not sitting and playing games, I'm trying to be active. Trying to be healthy, bro. But you have to want it. Not everyone wants to eat rice and have to not eat junk.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
It also has to be rice, just don't eat garbage. But I mean, that's why information's so valuable, because I don't think people even know what garbage is. They think certain foods are good when it's actually horrible, filled with oils that are bad for your body can't process. So much shit, dude. Better not kill me, I'm behind you. Well, being healthy is not sexy, and talking about it is not sexy, especially being on the internet. It's the least popular thing to talk about in the gaming community. Health and wellness. It's like, shut up and focus on your game. That's honestly the vibe I sense whenever I talk about it. Like, if I was watching someone saying, wow, Call of Duty, or, I mean, I guess I played even though I know it's poopy, so it wouldn't really matter either way. But I just wouldn't watch someone who is talking about something that I don't do. If I wasn't into health and wellness and someone was talking about it, I would hate it. So I'm like, I don't relate to you at all. I'm fat as F, I don't exercise, and I can barely move, so how am I gonna relate to you? Be a headshot. I want to surround myself with elite beings. Elite beings, bro. That's why I surround myself with myself. There's not many elite beings out there in my real life. No offense to any non-elite beings, but like, not everyone could be an eagle. There's gonna be seagulls out there. This sounds the most douchey talking about it. Being elite sounds douchey because it's like, oh, you think you're better? Yeah, I do actually think I am better. By a lot. I think I'm so much better that I'm elite. But we'll see if purple skin has something to say about it. Purple skin does have something to say about it. GG, purple skin.
Shake it off and keep pushing.
The level of gameplay is insane, bro. Oh my gosh. I like to think being elite is more than standing still in a Call of Duty game. I like to think. I literally joke about what it takes to win, and what I just explain, like, what I explain is what you just saw. If you want to win more, move less, aim down sight. I got caught trying to move. Well played, purple skin guy. Why does your game look smoother even for me on YouTube? I thought you can't really see the difference unless you're on a monitor. Wait, Trill, are you on a computer? Are you on your phone? You think my gameplay looks smoother for you than your own gameplay? I'm on a PC, in high quality. Yo, Raph, when I say rice and broccoli, I don't literally mean just rice and broccoli. It's chicken with rice and broccoli, and you can add potato and other stuff. Being healthy is so easy. We've just been indoctrinated to think that it's hard. The biggest excuse I hear people say about being healthy is that they don't have enough time. Everyone has a ground, and everyone has the ability to eat healthy. It's actually more effort to eat unhealthy because you're gonna pay for it later. I know how it is. Bro, if I eat something that's unhealthy, I'm gonna be shitting my brains out. And my stomach's gonna be aching big time. But when I do something that's healthy, I feel good, like I have energy. You gotta be careful with stuff, because even stuff that claims to like advertise as healthy, they'll put green labels on it. It'll say natural. It'll even say organic.
Some shit for real.
It'll say organic. But then it'll have 5 different oils that your body can't process and loaded with sugars and Garbage.
Check weapon.
I'm a living example that you can eat healthy for cheap. Literally drink protein shakes that have 50 ingredients, all natural, organic, non-loaded with junk. Like, I will use ChatGPT and say, show me the most natural, organic, without fillers or nonsense ingredients. Whatever you're trying to compare, whatever foods you're trying to compare, ask ChatGPT and like specify exactly what you want. You could say, create me a meal plan for the next month. I weigh this much, I'm this tall, I'm trying to gain this much in muscle. What foods should I eat that are good for me without bad ingredients? And you'll get a whole list. You can even say, I want to make, my budget is $100 for the week. I don't have much to spend, so what are the best foods I could buy on a budget? And you'll get a list of foods. Bro, it's not hard. People are just so lazy, they don't want to be healthy. They'd rather be fat and unhealthy than healthy. So, best budget, healthy foods. I even spelled it wrong. The fact, it's so simple. You could just pick a couple of those. You could change it up every day, every week, whatever.
Enemies dropping into the AR. UAV is online.
Cannot mantle that.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Your stream looks noticeably smoother than it used to. I know because you got a new PC. I just didn't think it would be that noticeable on YouTube. Yeah, instead of one PC handling the game and the stream, I now have a PC handling the game, PC handling the stream, so I can stream in max quality and not lose any performance. So we got the best of both worlds. Figure out, block the infrared lighting, come off the monitor, you would be would be super healthy. Block the infrared lighting. Infrared. Didn't even know monitors. We have a blue light filter. I'm not sure if that negates the infrared at all. A bluish hue is added to my screen to limit. No, the other way around. It's a orangish hue to limit the blue light. Now we're talking about infrared light. Damn.
Gas is closing in.
The more you learn about stuff, the more you learn about stuff. And the more you learn about stuff, and the more you learn about stuff. It all starts with removing fluoride from your drinking water. And then that will lead you to eating other foods that are healthy because you're not being brainwashed through your tap water. People think it's a joke. People still drink tap water, think it's fine and normal. Tap water has metallic particles and poison in it that over time solidifies your pineal gland, legit calcifies it, so you can't even think for yourself because you've been drinking fluoridated water. Fluoride, you're not supposed to drink it. They say it helps kill cavities, helps prevent cavities, but you're not supposed to drink it. That's just one example. That's just one thing. It sounds like it's too much work. People would rather be
Enemy UAV
unaware
overhead.
and not have to change anything about their life at all.
Loadout drop heading your way.
I'm not joking you. Talk to ChatGPT and ask it any questions you have, and it'll give you the best answer. Try to be as specific as possible.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I use it for everything. You can find the best brands that way. You can find the best foods. You can find foods that have the most protein, which is things you wouldn't believe, like pumpkin seed and sunflower seeds and mung bean. Like there's certain foods that have so much protein. And it's cheap. If I could just like take a pill that had everything in it that I needed, I would just take that pill and not have to worry about eating ever. So I try to do that by drinking most of my nutrients. And clobbered. And absolutely clobbered. Eating is such a waste of time. It's so, I hate that I have to eat every day.
Enemy UAV is online.
I could go
Enemies are
a whole
dropping
day
into the
without
area.
eating.
Watch the skies.
Not even because I'm trying to, but just because I forgot. But a whole day without eating, you'll be pretty cranky, pretty hangry. But if you can fast, intermediate fast on purpose, it's super good for your system and it helps heal disease and kills cancer. But be careful, the TV and mainstream won't tell you that. You kill cancer by stop giving it poison. And if you stop giving cancer poison, it won't grow. If you limit the damn thing from growing, what causes it is a lot of sugar and processed foods and negative energy. That's what processed foods and shit is. It's just negative energy. Because when you consume natural, organic, whole foods, that doesn't cause cancer. It actually stops it from forming. If you cut out all garbage and only consume good stuff, you're limiting cancer from forming. I say I won't ever. I'm no doctor, but it's kind of mind-blowing to me that they don't teach that. That what you eat decides how you feel and stuff, man, stuff. Sniped. Got sniped. You got that reverse osmosis? That's legendary. My bro Pat has one of those too. And his water is so clear, it's amazing. I don't have a reverse osmosis in my house, but I would love to get one.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down. nearby.
Stuck.
No more second chance. Enemy dropping into the AO.
That's cap.
I smoke ops. It's not the real one.
Hostile UAV in the area.
And that's cap. All you do is sit in a freaking spot in ADS. Your ass. The people that kill me are the ones that barely move and sit still aiming down sight. Not impressive.
4 remaining.
I'm not impressed at all. But they know the secret to the game.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm sure to see you.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. Supply crates are restocked. Try to load up now.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflow.
We're in the last 2. Now finish. Jack, inbound.
Where's the other buddy?
Engineer strike ready for tasking. Mission accomplished. All targets eliminated.
GG. Yo, just watching. Big facts. He said, charging your phone next to your head has extreme amounts of radiation. They make chargers that cancel out radiation. Little pro tip. If you're driving, if you're doing literally anything, don't keep your phone too close to you. Don't keep it in your pocket. Don't keep it in your lap. Don't keep it between your legs. Your phone is literally leaking radiation, receiving signals that if it's close to your organs, it can cause cancer. So don't keep this between your legs when you're driving. You are frying your nutsack just by having it close to it. And how do I know? Because if I keep my phone close to my nutsack, I can feel my nutsack being fried. And when you're super tapped in, when you're super aware, you can notice the slightest little difference in your body. I can tell the second I'm hungry or thirsty because I'm like, oh, I felt something in my head that I didn't. Then I'm like, wait, why do I feel that? Then I go like through the process. Did I drink or eat anything? Oh, that's why I probably feel this way. So I can literally tell when a phone's frying my nutsack. When it's frying my nutsack, bro. Don't sleep next to it. Don't sleep with it in your bed. Don't even keep it in your room. But that's a tough thing. The habit of using your phone when you wake up or before you go to bed. One of the worst habits ever. Because you'll just be doom scrolling for hours being like, what the hell did I just do? People just joined. Give the stream a like. 100% right now. 2 off. Yo, drop a like in the sesh. Wait, the webcam looks better? The webcam should look worse. There's no shot the webcam looks better, right? Because I literally downgraded from a camera that costs like, what is the I'm not even sure what it goes for these days. What does, that's not the right spot to type. What does the Sony A6400? This is just for the camera, not the lens. It does come with the lens, but this lens I have is also pricey as hell. I'm just not using that camera because the cable's busted, or at least I hope. Normally rock my Sony A6400. Camera goes for around 800 bucks. And then depending on the lens, that goes for another 800 bucks. Some I'm sure are cheaper. Look at, like, just different lenses. Dang, you're telling me my Logitech Brio you think the Brio looks better than my other camera? Logitech Brio price. Is it called the Brio? Thought it was. Yeah, here it is. Wait, 1080p. We have the 4K one. It's down here. Ranges from 130 to 200. Common pricing around 170 to 200. The Logitech MX Brio 4K AI enhanced top tier AI powered 4K webcam with R-Lite 5 or with Right Lite 5, priced about 200. Ideal for professional streaming or hybrid work setups. I never heard of this one. A new, better AI powered webcam that matches your other Logitech gear. Larger pixels. You know, you can make a pretty affordable setup. When I first started, I had what was it called? Of course we had the Elgato, but way before then, the first thing I had was called the Dazzle. The Dazzle maxed out at 480p. Was even HD. That's what I started with. And I think the microphone I had might have started with like just a headset. And then I got the Blue Yeti microphone. Dude, there's ways to make cheap stuff sound and look really good. Because this cheaper webcam, you can make look like it's a DSLR camera. And then same thing with the Blue Yeti microphone, which is like 100, 200 bucks for a mic. Closer to 100 bucks. I think they have a Blue Yeti Pro that's probably closer to 2. But the Blue Yeti with the program called Audacity, you can make the voice sound like it has a lot of depth and bass and how this mic sounds. I made the most with the least back when I first started. Then over time, I would upgrade this, upgrade that. And then just recently, we got a 5090. We upgraded all the way. It's been 6 years since I upgraded my PC. 6 years ago, we got the best we could, the 3090. Paid a fortune for that. Now we paid another pretty penny for this one. Got extra 6 likes. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the likes. Waiting for this game to load up. Are we frozen? Looking for 100 more players. Looking for 100 players. So you're looking for everyone? This adds a lot more velocity range, but then does add kick and less aim down sight. So I keep that suppressor on there. More velocity. I mean, the compensator adds so much control. That velocity's nice. Yo, Kyle said, how do I get everything working again? A lot of trial and error. My system had settings that would auto turn on HDR. Even when I set those settings to off, so it wouldn't automatically do it, it was still turning on by itself because I then had to go into my Elgato settings and I had to change one of these modes in the advanced settings, which prevents my Elgato from forcing it to go into HDR mode. But even when I did that, it sometimes would still do it. So I'd have to like reset, unplug, replug, retry, restart. Because like, if you update settings in the game, but then don't update the game, then it wouldn't actually update properly. So there were situations where I was changing settings without resetting. The problem would happen more. And it was just like, I kept going in circles. I would get everything working. Everything's working fine. Launch the game. Auto HDR mode. I'm like, why? So then I just smash the whole PC and throw out the window. I rage, but I don't rage enough to break my stuff. Because that would make me even more. That would make me sad. I'd go from being mad to sad. You get so pissed off, you smash your stuff. And then after you smash your stuff, you're upset that you smashed it. So I try not to smash my stuff. I make my stuff last a while. I'm talking everything. Shoes, clothes, and hats. I still have stuff from high school. That looks like I got it. Just got it. Yo, Gustav in the chat with the Elite Tier 2. Let's get some hype for Gustav. Gustav. Yo, legend. Welcome to the Empire. Thank you for your support, sir. Tier 2. Yo, no one's playing. How we doing, Gustav? I don't know if I've seen you in the chat before, but now I definitely will, because you're going to be standing out with the crosshair next to your name. I was wondering if you called COD and got the gun buffed. You and very few others were the only ones using it on and off, and now we're all getting terrorized by it. This gun was already good before the update. It was statistically one of the fastest time to kill guns if you hit at range, even for close up. And since they updated the game recently, they buffed all the attachments on every gun, making this thing even better than it already was. And I think because of that, plus it already being good, people are just catching on. And then once everyone catches on, it reaches critical mass, and before you know it, everyone's using it. Everyone's using it. I was using it before it was overused. It was a sleeper for the longest time. Now it's awake. Oh, wide awake.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Gustav said, I'm doing well. I've been watching your stream before while you played Warzone 3 with Raph. Those were the days, man. Back when Warzone used to be insanely fun and addictive. Because getting the nuke made it so intense. Trying to get 5 wins in a row. And then doing all the steps, the whole map, trying to end it, made for very, very intense games. Thank you so much, Gustav, for joining the team. Don't worry, Raph quit his day job, and he also sold his house, and he consolidated his setup to be inside of a box, so now we could game during the day. It might be my fault just watching.
Battle Royale. Just closing on your position. Just hightail it out of there.
Yo, Gustav, if you go to my YouTube channel, on the community tab, there's a Discord link. I don't have the Discord link in the chat because it's only for members. Did a feller land right there already? A feller did land right there already. A feller is there. Bro, where's the real people? They mix in bots. Even in the normal mode, I swear they do. They do the same thing that bots do. It's like they are not aware of you at all and then like run the other way when you think they would hear you. After killing a few easy bots and then you go against an actual player that's trying. Oh shit. I'm not playing this mode to go against bots, bro. They have a solo casual. This ain't solo casual. Get a little too comfortable when it's too easy. It's either too easy or they're cheating. There's really no in between. Bro, we got so many. You know how many times I'll actually die because I'm like somehow not able to get inside of a door, like bouncing off the wall, like trying to hop through a window or doorway and just like bouncing off it. It's actually too many frames.
Well done,
It's more
soldier.
frames than my monitor can even handle. Never thought it was possible to have too many. Before, it wasn't enough. It's not nice to blow up my heli like that.
Friendly loadout drops on
Get
the
more
way.
monies. I think I hear people, and I don't. What do I even want? I guess I'll keep grabbing this. You don't see the Discord link? I might have to re-add it. So the community tab, you don't see like an image of an eagle. You might have to refresh YouTube because it only shows up for members. I don't know like if it refreshed for you yet. It's a member only link, a member only thing that can view it. I guess I don't really care about that too much. If that link disappeared, I can re-add another after this. So there should be like an image of my logo, the eagle, with the Discord link. Where's the money? Where's the money, Lebowski? There it is. It's not even the first circle yet. Damn. Honestly, it feels like it's been 10 minutes already. You got it? Sounds good, bro.
We're flying on
Thank you,
fuel.
Gustav.
Turning to tank.
You guys are a member of the channel. You join my private Discord.
Safe zone relocated.
Joey Lowe. Long time no see. Boom. Bang. Do I keep these perks or I keep the other one? Ideally, I want all the perks. I didn't go for special off the rip. Landing the tower every time. Get bored. More bread.
Got gas moving in.
UAV available for that team.
Got some commotion.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Where's the commotion? There were 3 dots. Oh my Lanza. This gun is cracked the F out. Yo, what gun was it? The MTZ Interceptor? Wasn't that from MW3? Off the rip, it was like a 2-shot or something.
In the area.
And it became a 3-shot, a 4-shot, a 5-shot. I swear they kept nerfing it and nerfing it and nerfing it.
DM-10 abuser. Get him, get him.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
What? Meanwhile, people lock onto my shit in a vehicle. That's wild. Can't hit a guy I'm aiming directly at.
New safe zone.
That other DM-10 dude is somewhere. Somewhere, bro.
Gas is closing in.
No. This game is made for actual AI, bro. Literally, blah, bro, blah. You kidding? Oh, they get the kill just fine, posted up, aiming down sight, not moving a tad. But the second they move their legs, they can't even shoot me when I'm dead. Can't even kill me when I'm already dead. They can only kill me when I can't shoot back. It's amazing, ain't it?
Priority tasking request received.
Eyeball. Had to do it to him. Had to do it. Thank you, Joey Lowe. It's been a long time coming. That's for sure.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
I put in the Discord. Love that move you did. Venom, thank you. Dude, sometimes you just gotta show them how it's done, you know? I'm hearing beeps. Oh. Ooh. I can barely see that.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Yo, put the future at the end of that when he says sensational. Sensational. I'm gonna go back in my clip, in my yeah, the elite clips that you guys clipping for me, Venom. I know others did too. I'm gonna go back through those and just start recording those clips so I can post them. My bro's been helping me with shorts recently, so I've been able to post more stuff out there. When you post lives, or I mean a short before going live, or just have shorts up in general, there's like a little notey on the short that says we're going live, or when we're live, it'll say we're live. Just getting content out on YouTube, whether it be shorts, videos, streams, just getting it out there. Posting, 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 and posting. And don't really overthink what it is. Just get it out, and you'll end up getting more views on stuff than you wouldn't even realize. Posted a little short, me talking about how they're a billion-dollar company, yet don't have an anti-cheat. And that short has over 20,000 views on a short of me just saying that. Yet there's moments where we do the most incredible gaming feed of all time, but it won't be seen because it's not a short, it's a stream. So when you post those little clips, you're getting yourself out there. It's the trick. Consistency is key to anything. Whatever you do consistently, you'll get better at. That includes things
Bounty targets are up. Get after
that aren't good. Because the universe doesn't really think in good or bad. It just is what it is in a way. Whatever you do will manifest more, which will manifest more, which will manifest more. And depending on what it is, it kind of creates a whole new outcome. Whatever action you do today is affecting your future. And how you are right now is because of what you did over the last however many years of your life. We are the way we are because of what we did, and we're going to become what we're doing. We kind of are what we're doing. Life, man, it's a trip.
Relocating safe zone. Gulag's closed until further notice. Airstrike available.
Nice.
Enemy UAV is online.
Very nice.
9 left. Keep the pressure on. Gas is closing in.
UAV standing by.
It's the KIA. Well done.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Need water.
Precision airstrike standing by.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't. I need it. That's how I feel. Like SpongeBob. Itchy.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
You've got gas. Relocate.
Aww. That happened so fast.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Aww. Dang it. GG, boys. GG. Damn, that was fast. Bro, that happened so quick. I wonder if not moving would have kept me alive. I threw a smoke. Did I throw a smoke? How the fuck did I die so fast? Like, I wonder if I stayed prone, if I wouldn't have got downed. So I went crouched mode. I thought prone would have got me shot, but maybe would have kept me alive. He's literally shooting through the fucking tree, but I think that's why we're getting hit. Bullets going through it. If I made a montage of deaths, it would be me getting shot by people in windows. I rarely ever lose a gunfight when it's like a 1v1, you're both moving and sliding and grooving. We often get downed by a camper, and then I have to try to kill a guy without any plates on. We rarely ever lose an actual engagement. I often feel like it's this uphill battle. But I say it every time, the goal to play this game is to not move more, it's to move less and keep positioning. So the guy posted in the window actually did the right play. It's just a shitty way to die. When I'm fully plated against someone else fully plated and we're both moving, I feel like I dice them up. We just end up getting caught by someone I didn't see or did and just got downed. Craziness. I wonder though if staying prone would have kept me alive. Because he hit me more when I was behind the tree than when he was in my line of sight. I see him, I hide, and then I got hit a shit ton while in smoke behind a tree. I kind of felt like before we got to that zone that I was getting too many kills early on. You got 10 plus kills, the game thinks you're him. Most people that win are going to have less than 10 if you pay attention, bro. The games you pop off the most, good luck. Because the shit will turn up, bro. It's not in the ways you might think. When I say turn up, I mean turn down. You Gotta be slower than you do faster. You don't gotta rush more. You gotta play slower and slower and slower. Sensational. Having like an edit where you show all the deaths off the rip and then show the win, to show what it takes to get it. The DM-10 has taken over Warzone. But that's... There's Warzone. So all the attachments, rapid fire, springs, game twist. I mean, just look at all the guns. Where's the DM-10?
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Vertical recoil penalty. So that's with rapid fire. Springs, one from 8 to 11. Game twist, 45 to 50. Short barrel, ported, lightweight. Aim walking steadiness. Attack or target laser. So every single weapon is gonna feel more controlled. So time to kill is gonna feel even quicker. And that's why you end up getting zapped so fast by people not moving. Every gun has less kick and more control and more velocity.
Stand by for deployment.
It's gonna be easier to activate that rotational aim assist. When did you start streaming? Which days? When did I start streaming? I don't even know. I'm not sure. When did we start? If you go to my channel and go to my live streams, you could click view like the oldest and see when we started streaming.
Battle Royale. Keep clear of the gas. Get to the fight zone.
So I'm gonna go to my channel and go to the live stream tab, then click oldest. You gotta view it by newest or oldest and see which stream was my first stream. I forgot what game it was, what COD game we played. Might be IW, I kind of forgot though. So we posted vids for a long time before I went like live at all.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
No, wait, what? No key card or a ball here.
Care package on standby.
No, I mean, which time? What time you start streaming? Oh, what time? Between the hours of like 12 and 4 p.m. EST. I'll be honest, we're not the most consistently timed streamer, but on average, we go live around like 4 p.m. EST. But I want to start going live earlier so more people can tune in.
For delivery.
Timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Missing stuff. Did I find anything? This was all yoinked already. Thank you. Needed that, sir. How's the dual PC? Well, we're all good now. Definitely a bit of a learning curve trying to figure all the settings out. But I think we have it under control now. Windows 11 had
Enemy soldier incoming.
some like different menus to navigate through
Losing ground. Moving.
compared to Windows 10. Oh, I'm missing a ball. I passed the pool ball. Let me know where. It's gonna be a bit delayed. This happened before where you guys think I passed it, but then I didn't. But let me know where you saw it and I'll try to go back and find it. You guys might be able to see more than me. On the staircase. On the staircase. Like up here or like in the middle? Staircase before taking the rope up. Staircase before taking the rope up. Staircase. Oh, I think I know. I know what you're talking about. This one? You're right! Okay, you guys are fucking legends. I love you guys. Full homo. Hey, it's Rafa. Oh, it's just Rafa. It's not Rafa, just Rafa.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That's the beauty of live streaming. We got more eyeballs viewing things. Thank you guys. 14825. 14825. 14825. 14825. 14825. 14825. 14825. 3. 14825. 6. Yo, streaming's like cheating. You guys can help me with things that I don't know or see. Except, still missing keycards. You're telling me the ones were grabbed.
TACOM, we're flying on you. UAV attending to tank.
NCR ready for launch. LDBR awaiting targeting data.
There's no shot, Urea, right? No shot.
UAV standing by.
heading your way.
SDR ready for launch.
Precision airstrike available.
SDR awaiting targeting data.
16 rounds. Out.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Priority tasking request received. Get it done.
Precision airstrike standing by. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe
Thank you,
zone.
Jeffrey, for helping out, man.
Target grid empty. Negative PDA.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Priority tasking requested.
Lights out.
UAV exiting AO.
Love, especially even though it's monotonous, getting it. Yo, one day I hope like a different company owns YouTube, but I'm sure Google's gonna be having their teeth in that forever. I just don't know if I want to use Kick or Rumble and stuff. I don't know if I like those platforms or not. I haven't really tried them enough. Just don't know if YouTube aligns with our views. YouTube does not like people like me. Free-thinking individuals.
Gas is inbound. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread. Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
I don't know why you're just standing there, Mr. Street. Did I not just hear someone?
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Yo, is there a time for you guys? I mean, everyone's going to be in different time zones. I'm just trying to think for different time zones, what time should I go live to cater to most people? Would earlier be better than later? Like going live before noon my time?
Precision airstrike available.
EST? Or would going live at night cater to more people? It seems like if you go live earlier in the day, you can reach out to more viewers. I don't know if you guys have a preferable time you watch my content or just content in general.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
airstrike ready for tasking.
For me, it's later, 10 p.m. Central Time. I wonder if there's like an average I could find, probably in my YouTube analytics, to see
Marking new safe zone.
what's like the most optimal time.
TACOM, we're flying on cue. UAV returning to tank.
You notice how like not moving somehow makes you win more?
Precision airstrike standing by.
Do some crazy wall pen. I hit him once, so I gotta be careful if he tries to snipe again. This is where we died, literally last game.
Priority tasking request.
No, it is.
received. We're a dot.
Gas is moving.
Hand cannon locked and loaded.
Precision airstrike ready for
Brother.
tasking.
Hand cannon available.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound. Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as a bounty target. Shot missed. No join.
Just so risky. Just moving is so risky.
Care package available for delivery. Hand cannon locked and loaded.
Precision airstrike standing by.
I can't even tell who's shooting.
Hand cannon available.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
I can't even tell where he is.
No hit. Go again. Enemy UAV is online. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I couldn't even see him.
Yeah, good stuff, dude.
Cannon locked and loaded.
You've got gas moving in. Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oops.
Oh, what a try hard. A leech.
Fuck! I couldn't fucking see them. Where the fuck are they? I gotta watch that back. I can't fucking see. How does he have a clear headshot on me? Who? What? Where? When? Why? Where the fuck was that guy, bro? Where the fuck are you? I was in the window. Literally in the window, dude. I didn't see a guy. Where the... What? The audio cue was not there. The audio cue. Unless he ran from there to the window, the audio cue was up and to my right. And then this guy, yo, this is alerting this guy? I didn't think my perk alerts people this far away. What if I ran this way and threw a grenade? I just had to get to that doorway. They're behind cover too, bro. Fuck. Look at. Like, this game fucking blows. For this reason right here. How many times this screws you over? On your screen, you're behind cover. On theirs, apparently, like, I'm legit behind the whole fucking thing. What angle do you have? Also, that first plate didn't get put on. That first plate didn't even get put on, which didn't regen my health. Why did that plate not get put on? Look at the plate animation. Where's the plate? Why you not give me the plate after I plated? So you don't give me the plate, and you also let me die behind a wall. Right, dude, did that not count? It didn't count the plate. Holy shit. And let the noobs get away with it. Got an ROG Strix G16 2025 laptop. I don't really know laptop stuff, but it sounds pretty solid, bro. You know it's good when it's ROG Strix. Asus Republic of Gaming. I'm still baffled we lost that. Even though he sniped us in the head, still baffling. Apparently he sniped us in the head without a sniper. No sniper glint. Unless he had an iron sight or something. Like a optic without a sniper glint. Make it your goal to get as little kills as possible. You'll win more games. If you just simply go for the positioning and recons, the game will favor you more than if you have 15 kills by end game. I know it because I've played this game so much. And I feel that the game's against you, the better you do in the game. So kind of play slower and play strictly for the win. That's why people camp so flipping hard, because they're trying to win. I don't think people don't move to lose. But you can't camp forever and always just sit in windows expecting to get kills that way. I try to make it a priority of going for recons, and as we're going for those, we just end up getting kills. I have to actively try not to kill. Yeah, this webcam's pretty choppy, but better than nothing, I figured. I have to order a new mini HDMI to HDMI because my cable, I think, might have gave out. Yo, BRB, guys. All off. Oh, and check out the shirt. Got it from Walmart for $5.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Battle Royale. We've got gas closing in fast. Double time into the safe zone.
America. All right, folks. Wait. This not working? Hotkeys. My stream deck aren't working. Trying to see if this is going to record. There's error while recording. Okay, this is gonna be the recon strat. It's very simple. Do as many recons as you can. And all you have to do is sit in the center. Pop recons, find the center, sit there, win. This is Battle Royale, people. It's a game of life or death. All you have to do is survive. It's simply just one rule, man. One. And if you die, you're losing. If you survive, you're winning. That's it. So stop dying and start winning. Telling myself this. Just don't die. Don't die. Dying means you're the worst. Surviving means you're the best in any game you play. And you can make fun of campers all you want, but if that camper's winning, you're just mad he camped and won. But if the camper's dying, then you're just mad that the noob was camping and still lost. But instead of getting mad at people playing, try to get better at playing yourself. If you're mad at people camping, do a better job of killing campers. Again, easier said than done, because dying by a camper is never fun, and it's tough to brush off. Okay, my game is choppy. Like, we're lagging. Not frames, but just a server or something. Every time I play this game, I try to do a little mental checklist. First off, you should be getting your guns as soon as possible. Even before your guns, plates. You're gonna need a plate or two. And once you have your guns, I want to get 2 8 attachment weapons. Like I said, I'm popping as many recons for this strat. Just trying to find the center. Whenever I'm just chilling by myself, I just go for the essentials and what I think I need to win. Loadie guns. Going for the recons, finding positioning. Gonna need a self-revive, gas mask, equipment, plates. The basics, yo. You gotta stack the basics. We're down a mask. We're down a self-revive. We're down some ammo, which I do have a box. Could just chuck the box.
Enemy intel located.
We'll just chuck the box.
Secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
And I know every game that is a game is beatable, is winnable. Now, when it comes to this one, how do you win? What are you gonna do to win? There's different ways to win. I try to go with the easiest way I know how. I don't care if I'm playing Pac-Man. There's a strat to that. There's a strat to every single game that's ever been made. There's a way to play it in a way it's meant to be played. Well, there's different ways to play Call of Duty, so there's no one way to play. Call of Duty is such a tricky one. You know, the rules change. The rule set changes depending on what gun you have for the range and, like, who's not moving, who's hitting who first. And you can kind of make the outcome happen how you want if you stick to a very strict set of rules. And, yo, we're still alive? We're still alive, right? Anytime, like, right now, this is risky. I haven't really looked anywhere. I didn't really check for people. I don't think there's people nearby. Well, literally, anytime you even move, it's kind of a gamble. Like, I want to throw a smoke to use this because I feel like if I don't, I'll get sniped in the face. I don't think I will, but then you do. Oops, I just want to hit it. Self, UAV. Look at it. There's a sniper close by. How much you want to bet? Was he sniping? He had a sniper. I play this game so much, I can predict the future. Because I know what happens when you don't do certain things. If you don't smoke a buy and decide to stand still, for that split second of you standing still, not in a smoke, you get a headshot. Bro, I set my controller down to itch my face. I get sniped. The second I set my controller, I'm like, it's almost rigged for you to die. Almost. I say almost because you can not die. You could do the thing to not die. In some cases, it simply means throwing a smoke grenade. And then also depends how you threw it. Are you standing in it? Dude, so many factors apply. And then depending on what you have, like right now we're kind of down. Like we need that gas mask. We're out of the zone. Like, not a good spot to be. OG strat, like OG me, first time playing this game, this is actually how I would play it. No, but this gas is hauling ass. This gas is hauling ass. This gas is hauling ass. We gotta go. I forgot. Some moments, it's faster than you. Maybe if you don't have your knife, melee weapon. I swear, there's a moment I had it and it was faster than me. Running in a straight line, hella risky. I could get headshot very easily. You almost have to like do the serpentine to make them not just instantly lock onto your face. Bro, even if they're not cheating, the game will give them aim assist as if they were. So it's hard to tell if they are or do they just get the craziest aim assist ever. Ever. Aim assist you'll never experience in all your years. There's rare occasions, really rare occasions. I'm like, whoa, whoa. No, my gun is sticking like crazy right now. It is literally sticking. Very rare occasions. You'll sometimes see clips of known streamers have those moments. Some who I think actually have cheated. Some that haven't. There's people that get falsely banned. People that get banned because they literally cheated. But then pretend they didn't because they don't think it is. I think people that cheat almost don't even think they're actually cheating because of how many people do it and how they let it happen. So to them, it's like leveling the playing field. If your mind's a little twisted and you're kind of evil, you would think cheating as well. They're doing it, so I'm doing it too. Make them add an anti-cheat. I'm not the one who didn't add an anti. I could cheat. It's not my problem that I don't have an anti-cheat. But it's like you're the problem of the one cheating. It's like other people are cheating. They're cheating. Does that mean that you should too? Yeah, you should too because they are. Very dumb way of thinking, but I can see, I can understand the mindset. Because if you're down bad, bro, and you're miserable and you're annoyed and you just want to have fun, the time you escape to get away from life, you play a game just to die by cheaters. Now you're like extra miserable. So you're like, F it, screw it. I want to have fun and they're doing it, so I'm gonna do it too then. Too bad. Then people legit name themselves, cry about it, and cheat. Or they'll name themselves hacks.exe. They'll name themselves get better, kid, while cheating. It's so arrogant and so annoying from someone that is arrogant and annoying. That's saying a lot. I can say I'm arrogant because I think I'm better than everyone. But I'm humble enough to say it. I'm humble enough to say how arrogant I am. Did I just aim lock? No, I had to lead my shot and then time it when he kind of ran in my crosshair. Maybe a little subtle adjustment. I don't just wham, quick scope to their head. Which I could try more, make it seem like I am aimbotting, but I kind of want to land a shot and not try to be cheeky. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing.
The bomb's been planted. Protect it from enemy.
So now people on the map can see that I planted it. And they can decide, do they want to jail and try to defuse? Try to ninja defuse me? Oh, no shot. A good player would have definitely shelled. Like, would have been frying me the second they have a chance to.
Thanks for the win. Review of assigned terminated.
Diffused. Oh, completed.
Impressive work, soldier.
I thought I got ninja diffused for sure. If I just lock it in, they're gonna die. If I just, for that moment, I need to get the kill. Just do what I have to do. Don't think about it. Just do it. We make it happen. So what I just do? Make this unavailable? Oh, 30 seconds. Here you go. Right now, I feel risky, like someone's looking at me, about to headshot me, literally. At every moment. I feel it. Like, who threw that? I'm telling you, I know how this game works, and I know if you get a kill, there's someone close by. Whether they're legit or AI, I know how this game's designed. And it challenges you. Whoever is playing, whatever your stats are, wherever you're from, on whatever console, whatever your internet connection, the game is challenging you while also trying to balance everything at the same time. And I know it's an algorithm, and I know it's probably some AI algorithm that they implemented in their matchmaking code, that their gunfight, aim assist, whatever you want to call that. They've implemented some type of AI something, because there's not someone over there